$10 bill, 358. He's a racehorse saddle right there, 10, 20, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, but about hit a little bit of 20, but about 15, but about hit a little bit, hit a little bit, but about hit a little bit of 20, but about 100 bit now 5, hit a little bit, 25, 30, it's 30, hit a little bit now 5, 40, but about 100 bit, a little bit, 30, but now 40, now 5, now 50, but about hit a little bit now 5, and now 60, but about hit a bit now 60, now 5, hit a little bit, but about my, ma'am, how you going to exercise your horse? 65, hit a little bit now 5, but about to get a bit, a little bit, 5, a bit, I have. $60, put it on. 332, 332. 90, 14, hit a little bit, 10, 15, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, but I'm hitting a little bit, 15, little here, but I'm hitting a little bit, 15, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, but I'm hitting a bit, a little bit, hit a little bit, but I'm hitting a bit, a little bit, hit a little bit, but a little bit, hit a little bit, I have $10 bill, 358. 90-13, Megan Cleaver, Texas guys, Benchmade saddle, 150, 75, hit a little bit, 100, 75, 2, hit it now quarter, hit it now half, hit a little bit, 75, hit a little bit, 2, hit it now 75, 250 now, 75, hit a little bit, 75, hit a little bit, but about a little bit, 75 by half, sold it 250, number 321, 321, another little race saddle. 90-18, a pretty good little rig here. Equiband, and a little 10, 20. Hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hold it down, but I'm hit a little bit, hold it down, but I'm hit a bit, 20. When you get 15, now 20, I'm holding it down, I'm now 5, and now 30, I'm 5, 40, I'm 5, 45, 45, 5, I'm holding it now, 5, I sold it $40, AW. Another handmade Cleveland, Texas saddle right there, shot made. 150, 75, hit it out 2, hit it out quarter, hit it out half, hit it out 75, hit it out 275, here now 3, I'm at 3 and a bit, now quarter, I'm 3 and a quarter, ladies in, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, hit 3 and a bit, now half, hit it out 3 and a half, now 75, hit it out 75, hit it out 75, hit it out 75, here I am, 350, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. It's a sport. 9002, $200, 2 and a quarter, hit 2, 2 and a quarter, I'm about 2 and a bit, now quarter, now half, now 75, now 3, I'm about quarter, I'm about half, I'm about 75, and now 4, hit 4. $2,000 saddle, 375 for it. Hit 4. Hello, Wayne. Hit a little bit, 375 now. Hold it a bit. I'm holding a bit, a little bit, holding a bit, but I'm holding a bit, a little bit, holding a bit. Who said it? Now quarter, and now half, now 75, now 500, hit a little bit, 75, now 500. Here I have. Sold it 475. Young lady, your number? John Pride. John Pride. He was 90-01, shot made saddle again, $200, 2 and a quarter, and now half. Jeff Smith now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. It's one of his giveaways, 2 and a half, now 75, and now 3, and now 3, and a bit of 3, 275, 3, now 4. And now 4, 75, now 4, I'm going to give 85, and I'll do that. 375, your number. Was it 270? Okay, I'm going to open it back up though. 273, now 4, 3 and 4, 3 and a half. We might get 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Good, 3 and a half. 75, 80, I'm going to 375, but 75, but you want to get 60, and I'll do that. 350, 60, but I'm going to get it down, but I'm 60. 350, 358, 58. 03, right here. Alan. $200, 2 and a quarter, now half, and now 75, now 3, now quarter, now half, now 75, now 4, now quarter, now half, and then 4 and a half. Yep, stamped all over it at the ranch. Hey, that guy brought that in a while ago, said it's been rode about a half a dozen times, and it's a land. $300, $300, you $300, $3.5, $3.5, $3.25, $3.5, do you say it? No, I had for 3.25. Did I would 3.35. I'll break the tie for you. 3.35, 3.25, 35, 3.25, put on 3.58. 90, 20, $100 bill, $1.25, hit it, put it in, put it in, put it in, $100 bill, $100, $100 bill, 3.58. Whoop, how much you need, John? Put it on 13 per $100.25. 90.05, pad in saddle. 65. It's a could have been now 5. It's a could have been now 5. It's a could have been now 5. $60. Put it on 3.58. 60 now 5. 100 now 10. 100 now 10. 110. $100 bill 3.58. $100 now 10. $100 now 10. $110. Same way. $100 bill 3.58.
Yes.
90 10. 60 now 5. Six could have been now 5 to be up, but now 5 to be now 70, and but the defense 70, 65, put it on number 359, 359. 90.09, 10, 20, $10 bill, 3.58. 90.08's the new deal. 60 now 5. 70 now 5 and now 80 and now 5 and now 90 and now 5 and now 100 and now 5 and now 15 and 15 115 and now 25 now 35 and now 45 55 145 55 45 now 55 and 45 55. Sold at 145. Put it on 318 318. 90.07 right here. 35 45. 35 45. 45 now 45. 35 now 45. 35 now 45. 35 45. 35 now 40 40. I have 35. Put it on 358. 25 35. It's a JC Higgins. 25 35 45 35 45 35 40. Sold it $35. Put it on 359. 90.11. Santa Fe. 250. Flat seat cutter, 250, 75. It's a Santa Fe, 3. Now quarter, now half. 3.5, 75. 350, 75. 75. You're right. Sold at 350. Put it on number 322. 322. It'll fit half linger, quarter horse. It's a half linger, quarter horse size, guys. That'd be a good set of harness now. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 300 bill, 100 and a quarter, and $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 110, 100 bill, 300 bill, 110, 20, 30, 40, 15, sell it 140, put it on donkey.
We got a few little announcements here. There's been some noise around about it, but I will be helping Dwight Milne at Springfield at the horse sale from now on. It's next Friday. We changed some things a little different. There won't be no tack all day long or all night. New tack for 1 hour, saddles for 1 hour, horses at 6. If you want to get them in the catalog over just like here, call Bridget, get them all in there. It's all advertised. Be the same thing. Dwight Milne ain't quitting. They just asked me to help them. So I worked for them people for about 30 years, so I told them I would help them. We'll have a horse sale at Corinda. It's all one day this time. We usually have a 2-day special, but it's going to start at 9 in the morning, sell buggies and wagons and all that kind of stuff and tack. And then the horses the first Saturday. Hutchinson will be the second Saturday. Here next month will be 2 days. Not 3 days, 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday will be all day, and then we'll sell the mules, all that. We do got one great big consignment of mules, and you'll know more about it Monday morning when they get on there. But some fancy mules, drafts and mules Thursday night. We got over 200 of them horses. A few years ago when we started this, we thought we'd be lucky to get 100. Well, we ain't never opened the door that we ain't got 200 to 400. So all you people that bring them here, you don't know how much we appreciate them, and all you people from all over that come to buy them. We have a pretty nice set of horses. We usually don't have no much trouble. We've had 1 or 2 little deals. All guarantees are between the buyer and the seller. If he costs $60 or $16,000, I'll give you the man's number that you bought him off of. Unless I tell you, and there won't be 3 head that I tell you, I'm giving you a bargain guarantee on, or Johnny or Brady gets on you. All them others, they belong to you. If they buck you off in the morning, they can't walk in the morning, you can't catch him in the morning, your neighbor says he's too high, your wife says he's too high, he still belongs to you. So get where you love him or bring him back somewhere and we'll resell him for you.
You got any extra paper?
I don't.
Bring it in here. Folks, I'd rather take a beating than what I'm fixing to tell you, and I'm not a preacher, but I'm going to make a little speech here. We're missing someone today. Mr. Roberts, Mrs. Roberts is right there. I'm going to tell you a story, too. He passed away. He come to every sale I had here. I know him since I was a little boy. I'll tell you what kind of people they are. One time, my oldest son went to Macon, Missouri to the special. He said, Dad, you know them old people? So they probably had 2/3 of them horses. They had control of them. I said, yeah, because they finance half them little traders in that country, son. That's why they got control of them. They've always brought them horses to me. Very good people. I tried. Mrs. Roberts is a good lady, and they know a lot about one, but Mr. Roberts went on to heaven, and he ain't with us. If you take a little moments of silence here, just a second. Okay, but we're glad you came, Mrs. Roberts. I love you to death, and I told you that this afternoon. Bring a horse. We got a saddle
Line
here
up
to
your
sell.
horses. Got one more saddle to sell. And then line up your horses, guys. Start at 1 to 10. Line up.
350, 75. Yep, 4. Hit a little bit, 75 now. Hold a bit, 375 now. Hold a bit, but a hold a bit now. Quarter, but a bump over a quarter now. Half, hit a little bit, 4.5. You're all out, boys. 4.5 now. 75 now. 5. Yep, 500. Hit a little now. Quarter now. Half, hit a little bit, 5.5. Hit a little bit, 5.25. 5.5. And now 75. Hit a little bit, 5. Hit a little 75. Hit a little bit, 75. Hit a little bit now 6. And a little now quarter. And now half. And now 75. And a little bit now 7. And a little bit 75 now 7. Yes, 675 now 700 here, but about 700 now, but about 75 now 700 here. I have 675. Put it on AW.
Hey, got a couple little goats.
Sell them 2 times the money. You're right there. 10, 15, hit a little bit, nothing, a little now 20, now 5, and now 30, now 5, and a little bit 35, now 40, now 5, and now 55, and a little bit 5 here. Yep, 45, 55, now 65, now 75, and a little bit 75, now 85, and a little 85, 85, 95, and a little bit 95, and a little 85, now 95, and a little 85, now 95, and a little bit 95, out. $85 times 2, put them on number 349, 349. If you wasn't in the goat business, you are now.
Who's smoking pot?
Is this, who's right?
Yes, I do.
Brady, can't stand there. Blocking the whole thing.
Back here, from the back.
Yep.
I can smell it.
Brady, who's ever smoking the dope needs to quit. No, I'm serious. You don't smell it?
It's all we can smell up here.
Next sale, we will not sell no goats. That one's going down I-44 out there. We're gonna have a goat sale. We'll have to get some panels.
Sell it for Billy's 2 times the money. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, now 10, 100 a bit, now 10 a bit, but 110, 10, 10, 10, now 20, 20, now 30, now 40, but 140, now 50, now 60, but 170, but 170, 170, and they would be very high. 170, but 70, out. 160 times 2, put them on Brady.
We gonna try some, Ernie?
People, fancy pair black pony.
Which one's the mama? Do we know which one the older one is?
Man, where is your microphone?
Hip numbers 1 and 2. Hip number 1 is the mama. She is broke to ride. She is broke to drive. Hip number 2 is her baby. She is 3 years old and she is broke to lead. We're going to sell you choice.
$300, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a bit, now put it down, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, now put it down, half, now 75, and a little bit, 75, now 4. 4 and a bit, now quarter. I'm gonna mump over the quarter, I'm gonna mump over the bit, a little bit, quarter, I'm gonna mump over the bit, now put it down, I'm gonna mump over the bit, a little bit, quarter, I'm gonna mump over the bit, now 40, 4 and a quarter. So with 400, Lane, you got a number? 368's his number. $200, 2 and a quarter, hit it now, half, hit it now, 75, now 3, now quarter, I'm gonna bump 3 and a bit, now quarter, I'm gonna bump 3 and a bit, now 40, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, I'm gonna bump 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, I'm gonna bump 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, I sold him 300, same way.
Same way he gets them both, 1070.
What do you mean? Number 1 and 2? That put me to sleep.
Hey, listen real close. And all you people in the back, listen real close. I don't spend thousands of dollars a month for you to come here and scalp you one. There's some Amish son of a bitch thinks he don't pertain to the frills, and I'm fixing to make an example out of him when he gets up here. He caught a little girl back there and bought her horse for $2,000 and wanted her to pay the PO. That don't happen. If it's going to happen, I'm going to stand at the highway, and I used to get them for a living when I was a kid. Everywhere we went, scalp them in the alley and yard them off. We're going to do that. I'm going to be the one to charge you. There is no trade in the alley, or I will run you off.
Better get your horses lined up.
I don't have any notes here, right?
1 to 10.
Get them up here.
You got horses in the first 20, you need to get them in line. If you got horses in the first 20, get them in line. Number 3 is the one.
No notes.
9 or 10 years old, 100% sound. So he'll guarantee him to ride outside like he's supposed to. Guys, you can back him in the box or go to the pasture and rope you $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit it down, 12 and a half. Hit down, 12 and a half. Hit it down, 15. Hit it down, 12 and a half. Hit it down, 15, 17 and a half. Hit it down, 17 and a half. Hit 17 and a half. Hit it down, 17 and a half. Hit it down, 17 and a half. Give me 1,600, young man. Hit on a pretty good count of a buckskin horse, 9 or 10 years old. 15, 16, hit it now, 17, hit it 1,700 here. No, you're all out, and I'm right over there, 1,600, 1,700, hit 1,700, 1,700, but about 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, hit 1,600 now, 1,700 here, hit it 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700 down, but about 1,700, hit 1,600 now, 1,700 down, but about 1,700, sold him 1,600, pretty much. 352, 352.
Internet, you know that your view is
Hey,
different
ma'am.
tonight.
Ma'am, would you want to go get your poor little goats and put them in the trailer?
Be a good idea.
They can't keep them in.
Okay, what's our first pin for horses?
10 years old and been ranched on. Sound and gentle. Where that young man come from, I promise you, he's seen big country now.
71.
Be broke to get that bridle. Come on. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, 1,200, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 15 here, 15 and a half, I'm on the front row, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16, I'm on naughty boy, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 2,000 minimum one. It's 21. It's 21. It's 2,000 minimum one. Now 2. It's 22. Now 3. It's 23. Internet. There's a real one if you want a real one. 22. 3. It's 23. Now 4. It's 24. Half one time. 23 and a half. 3 and a half. He's gentle. He ain't going to buck you off. He's 23, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half. Hit it 4 and a half. Josh, you're out on the internet. 24 and a half. Hit 24 and a half. Josh, hit it 4 and a half. Hit it now 5. Hit it 5. Now 6. Hit it 26. Hit 26. Hit it 7. Hit 27. I'm going to get a bit of 27. Sold him 2,600 on the internet.
Ontario, 10,006.
Gone to Ontario.
Okay, what you got for another horse pin, David?
You got him, Josh.
David, you want to go out that way?
He's coming off a good guy.
72? Okay, 72.
What's that number?
Number 8.
It's number 8. This is LZR Blue Star Jack, and he is a 2015 model quarter gelding by QCC Bluebill by FQHR Sonny McCabe. Now the daughter of Dry Amaretta by Dry Dock. Again, he is a 2015 model. They call him Jake. He's broken. He's gentle all day. Going to give you everything you ask every day. Had lots of miles, a great handle with a big stop, and he is strong to the horn. Would make a great addition to your string of rodeo rope horses. He has been started on the barrels. Just needs to be exhibition and hauled. Would make you a nice barrel horse. He's been in the feed yard, the sale barn, the wheat pasture. He'll rope, track, or drag anything you ask. 15-1, and he's big and he's stout.
Stays gentle, guys.
Albert feeds these. He brought 3 of these horses, and he feeds them a 5-gallon bucket of cake day and night, and they're on all the alfalfa you can eat.
This boy ain't never been here before. I know him since he was born, know his brother, know his dad. They live in western Kansas, and all they do is stay working them things. And whatever he's told you about them 3 horses, you can get a guarantee from me. He's a good boy. He ain't no trader. They ride him every day, use them for everything. He says, I got 3 ready. He told me about a month ago, and I'll bring them over, Albert. I'll help you. They'll be nice horses. Whatever he tells you, I'll stand behind him.
100% sound in every way. They all had their teeth vaccinations.
They've had their teeth done, all the vaccinations. In October, me and Albert stood right down there a while ago, and he told me the reason these 3 horses are here, he said he's got 8 customer horses at home and 15 young horses, and he said as long as he's got them young horses, he don't really want to ride them young horses, and I don't blame him. He's got you a nice bay horse right here, and I want about 15,000 for him. Promise you. 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 95, 10,000, 10,500, now 11,000, now 5, now 12, 5, and 13, 13,000, 12, 5, 13,000, now 5, this 13, 5, 13,000, now 5, 13, 5, this 13,000, now 5, 13,000, now 5, 13, 5 here. You'll be buying you a real one was what you'll be buying you, I promise you. 13,000, 13,500, 13,000 now 5, 13,500, 13,000 now 5, 13,000 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 13,500, 13,500, 2.5, 13, 2.5, 13,000 now 2.5. You can speed him up. You can turn him off and on like hot and cold water. I promise you.
Video's up, Ed.
Video's playing on the deal up there right now. 3,000. 13, 2, 5. 13 now 2, 5. 13,000 now 2, 5. 13,000 now 2, 5. Here I'm about y'all in. Y'all done. 13,000 now 2, 5. Here I have 13, 2, 5. Sold him 13,000. Put him on Jerry. Read him by himself. Here's his papers.
Thank you, Albert.
Thank you.
Albert, get back up there. Look up here, Albert. Gary.
Okay, when Albert gets done, somebody right there.
Hello, young man.
Hip number 7, what do you have here? This is IBA Eagle Flash, a 2016 model quarter gelding by IBA Eagle by one famous eagle, and out of a daughter of SF Royal Quick Flash by Royal Quick Dash, running bred top to bottom, Oklahoma accredited, a 2016 model.
All the paperwork in order, said he'll be good and gentle. Said he has been around the pattern. He'll be green on it, but he has been on the pattern right there. By a son of one famous eagle. Said he's already had all the stuff and everything. 2,500, 3,000, 2,500 now 3, 2,500 now 3, 2,500 now 3, 2,500 now 7.5, 7.5 here, 27.5, 2,500 now 7.5, 2,500 now 7.5, 27.5. There is you a whale of a maturity coat right there. 2,500, 27.5, 27.5, now 7.5, 2,500 now 7.5, 27.5, 2,500 now 7.5, 27.5, 27.5, now 6.
Yep.
Said you can saddle him in the morning, guys. Get on him, ride him right out of his tracks. And he's got a set of papers that would cost more. 2,600, 700. I don't know. We're on the internet. 600, 700. 2,600 down 700. Now 8, Bridget. 28. 28. My lady's in the lead. 27.8. 28. Josh, there's a nice young horse. 28. 7.8. 27 now 8. And now 9. sold him 2,800 on the internet.
10,006 Ontario bound.
Gone to Ontario again.
That's the next one.
Mm-hmm.
What's the number?
Oh, good Lord, and save the gravy.
Hip number 9 is a 3-year-old filly. They've owned her since a yearling. She's been ridden all over by their 12-year-old and 7-year-old boys. No kick, no bite, no buck. Super smart and willing to learn, up to date on shots and deworming. Last given on the 18th of December. Been started right, lunges, and works great in the round pen.
You fancy little horse right here, guys. It'll do about 3,500 cream. 9,500, 5,500, it'll be a 10,500, it'll be a 9,500, 10,500, 11,500, now 12,500, now 13,500, it'll be a 13,500, now 14,500, now 15,500, now 15,500, it'll be a 8,500 here. 15,500, now 16,500, now 17,500, 18,500, 19,500, 2,000, 1,500. Here's 21,500, it'll be a 2,000, 1,500, it'll be a, you're still out, Johnny. 21,500, 2,000, 1,500 here now, 2,500, 22,500, 22,500, young man, it'll be a 2,500, it'll be 1,500, now 2,500, it'll be a 2,500. It'll be a 22.5, now 3.5, now 3.5, it'll be a 4.5, it'll be a 4.5, it'll be a 3.5, 4.5, it's 3.5. How many 3-year-old horses right in here be quiet and gentle, do everything they ask him to do? 23.5, 4.5, it'll be a 4.5, it'll be a 4.5, it'll be a 4.5, it's 24.5, it'll be a 3.5, now 4.5, it'll be a 4.5, it'll be a 3.5, it'll be a 4.5, even a 4.5 here, I out, 24.5, sold him 23.50, number man. 365. Good job, young man. You got a good pony there.
Okay, you guys got 74, right?
I don't have any notes, Ed.
Number 10. What about this one? 8-year-old gelding. Been a trail horse, guys. Levi brought 5 head, guys. There's a nice 5-year-old black horse. Levi said he'll go anywhere you point him. If you can set up, you'll get along with him right there. They're a pretty good kind of a lad. 12.5. Said there ain't no hump or buck either. Levi said he's black right now, but when he sheds off, he'll be a blue roan. I got 12.5, 1,500, 17.5, 1,500, 17.5, 15, 16, it's 16, it's 16, 17, 17, it's 1600 here. I'm 16, 17, 18, now 1900 internet, 1800 now 1900. It's 1900 and I'm about 1800 now 1900 to be a 19, I'm about 1800 now 1900 now it's 2 to be a 2,000 about 1900 now 2,000 about 1900 now 2,000 19 now 2 to be a 2,000 about 2,000 here I have sold him 1900 pretty much
10,006.
10,006.
Okay, David. We got both pins for this guy on the internet.
Hip number 4 is Duke.
You have his papers?
Yep, we got him.
Duke is registered as Frenchman's Ombre, a 2019 model by French Guy's Frost, by Saintly Fellow, by Frenchman's Guy, and out of a daughter of highest yield by Vital Sign. Again, he is a 2019 model. They got him with the intention to start him on the barrels, but have only used him as a trail horse. A nice, big puppy dog personality. He's going to stand just under 16 hands. He wants to please. He'll be the first to you at the gate, loves to be brushed. Previous owner had 30 days put on him as a 2-year-old, then let him grow over the winter. They brought him back up in the spring, had their 11-year-old granddaughter riding him. He's not kid broke by any means, but he is certainly easy to get along with. Very sweet, no bad things to say.
3 coming 4. 19 model.
If you want to ask, he does have a shaved top. I had it ultrasound, said that he tweaked it, but I'm going to tell him that may require maintenance.
She said she had him x-rayed, guys. He's got a shaved hock. It ain't bothering him right now, but she just wanted everybody to know that.
Internet. 27 and a half, 3,000. Internet selling to need maintenance.
29, 3,000 around, but about now 1. now 2, minimum 3, minimum 4, minimum 5, 7 half, 37 half, 35, 7 half, 37 half, 35, and now 7 half, 37 half, 7 half. There should have been hands up everywhere. 3,500, 7 half, 37 half, 7 half, 35, 7 half, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 4, now 1, now 2, now 3, 43, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 46, 45, 6, minimum 5, minimum 6, 46 here, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 6. Yes, ma'am. Said he'll do everything you ask him to do. So this is his first trip to town. 45 6. Yep, 46 here now. 7 and 47, 7, 8, 8, now 9, 9, 9, 9, now 5, now 1, now 2, now 3, minimum 4, minimum 5, 50, 5, 50, 4, 5, yep, 50, 4, 5, now 6, 56, now 7, and now 8, 58, now 9, now 6, down, now 1, and now 2, 2, and 3, now 4, 4, 5, now 6, now 7, 7, 66 now 7 now 7 now 7 now 66 now 700 now 7 67 6600 now 700 now 7 I have 66 7 sold him 6600.
310 on this deal, okay?
Now, folks, I'll tell you something. Ralph Vankirk told me when I was real young, I went to auctioneering for him. That's the horse. The boys give her $2,000 for him back there, and I told them no. It don't matter what kind of clothes they have on. There was a man with a suit and tie trying to scalp me, and I was a little old boy. And I said, "That ain't a horse trader." He said, "Son, they're all horse traders. It don't matter if they got a black Amish hat and clothes that don't button on, or they got the best suit of clothes. If they can make $4,500, they're all horse traders." Thank you, honey. You did right. Everything was good when she come got me, but that's why we don't let somebody hop them out there all full.
I done give him to him.
Okay, put this in at 310 when she's done, okay?
Yeah, 11.
And number 11 is Fergie, and she's 6 years old, 16 hands, used extensively in a lesson program. She's done the play day events, stands to mount and dismount, good for the farrier, easy to load and catch. Trail rides, not spooky, no kick, rear, bolt, or buck. The perfect amount of go and whoa, requires no maintenance of any kind, has had a rope thrown off her, carries the flag, knows the barrel and the pull pattern, up to date all the way around, just had her teeth done. She's ready for a job. She's 6 years old.
Yeah. Pound dollar, 12 and a half. 1100 now, 1200 now, 1300 now, 1400 now, 1500 now, 1500 now, 1600 now, 1800 now, 1900 now, 19. By the way, you're all out on the crowd. 18 and 19, now 2 and 1. Now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5. 25 now 6, now 7, now 8, 28, now 9, now 3. It's 3, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, 36. 36, now 5, now 6, now 5, now 6, now 35, now 6. 35 now 6. So we're 3,500. Put her on JR.
Give him a big
Hey,
pen.
you got a big pen here. We need to go back there.
Thank you. I don't have any notes.
Yep, Jody Wayne.
13, I'm sorry.
Oh, 13. I have notes on 13.
With number 13 is Captain. He's 14 years old, an excellent ranch horse for any job required. He's big, he's stout, and he pulls from the horn. Again, he is 14 years old.
Be sound.
Why don't you go out there to them big ones? You can't get through, or
If you can get up there, you can ride him. Walking on new iron.
you want to go?
Easy to haul, easy to shoe.
600, okay.
Said he'll back out with a 40-foot trailer, one step at a time right here. 17 and a half, 2,000, 17 and a half now, 2,000, it's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, it's 19 and a half, 19 and a half, Jerry boy, what about you? He'd be your kind, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, young man, I'm about 2,000 and a half. Now 2 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, hit 22 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, young man, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, it's 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, it's 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, it's 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, it's 28 and a half, 28 and a half, internet's out, 28 and a half, it's 28 and a half, 27 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 now 3,000 and a half, it's 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, it's 3,000 and a half, internet, you're out now, 1 and a half, it's 31 and a half, half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, that's 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, it's 3 and a half now, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, that's 34 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 35 and a half, and now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 30, 6 and a half, 6 and a half here, that's 36 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, internet, you're out, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, half, now 8 and a half, it's 38 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half here, it's 7 and a half, 8 and a half, yes sir.
Oh,
Said you can turn him out for 6 months or a year, he'll be the same horse. Said he's not sent you, he don't pull back. Rope anything you can catch. I got 38 and a half, $4,000. Now one. That's 41. 41 internet. You're out. 41. Hit 41. I have 41. Said you can use a step stool to get on him and off of him too.
yes.
Said he'll stand there. You can use the fence, the trailer, or a stepping stool. And he ground ties. 41, 2, young man. Now we're out. 42, now 3. Hit 43. Hit 43, 3, 3, 3, 3, 43, 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit, about 2 to the bit, 3 to the bit, down about 3. 43. Sold him 4,200, pretty much. 325.
Thank you.
Hey, why don't you grab one of the little 70 pins for this horse?
I don't have any notes.
Lot number 14. What about this one, young man? 15-year-old gilded. They've sorted lots of pairs on him, guys. They've used him in the pasture. Gentle, broken, sound, 14 years. Hey, there's a little horse wants to get in that bridle right there. Come on, 5,000. 12 and a half, 1,500. Here, it's 12 and a half, 1,500. There's a little horse who wants to ride 12 and a half, 15. If 1,500, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. And now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, Kenny boy, I'm 16 and a half, 16 and a half, I'm 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half. You watch that young man ride that horse. Every time he asks that horse does it right now. He don't hesitate. There ain't no gap in his mouth going his head. You're all wrong here. 15 and a half, 16 and a half. There's a broke one. 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half. 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 It's 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Josh, you're out. 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half. He won then. 16 and a half. Now he'll be okay. 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Here I have now 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Sold him 16 and a half.
10,006.
10,006.
Hey, David, either 70.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you talking about one with shape. It broke. 12, been ranched on. Sound. There's the kind right there. I want about 7,500 frame. 32 and a half, 5, 3,500, 32 and a half, 5, 38, 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 35, 32 and a half, 5, 3 and a half, 33, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, I'm 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, there's one rides like he weighs 800 pounds. There's a horse weighs 1,300 and rides like an 800 pounder. Now there's a real one, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half here now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, it's 30, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 36 and a half, 5 and a half, I'm on the internet, you're all out here, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half.
Just like the other one, if you don't like him, just bring him back. There won't be nothing wrong with him.
He said, if you don't like everything about him, you can give him right back to him. 36 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half. You want back in down there, 37 and a half, did you? 37 and a half, I have. So leave on the internet, 36.50, 10,006. If you're
35, no, it was 35.50. I was 35.50 is me.
JR.
288.
Yep.
You didn't get him internet. We had a
288 a.m. A Chevy truck. It's parked right out here. If you're driving it, go move it.
All right, hip number 16 is Virgil. He is 6 years old. He is a real Cowboys horse, guys. He'll go all day long. He will be 100% sound.
$1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, it's 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16, that's 1,600, 17, 17, now 1,800, and now 19.
When you get over Virgil, now, me and Cactus just got a farmer. If we don't know the hell a lot about, we'll be careful.
18, now 19, 19, 92, 2, hit 2, 19, now 2, 10, about 19, now 2, hit 19, now 2, 10, about 19, now 2, 10, about 2, 10, about 19, now 2, 10, about 2, 19, now 2. Sold him 1,900 on the internet.
Oklahoma 10,005. You got him, Taylor.
10,005. He's gone to Oklahoma. They know how.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, how about 500 for this one?
Well, hello, sir.
You got 500 right there.
This is 17, 18-year-old.
Horse will be 17 or 18 years old.
He's always just been raised.
Said he's been a ranch horse his entire life. Whatever Dennis tells you, he lives out there in that big sky country, guys, and them, his horses have been used for a living.
Be a good man. I've sold the horse for 30 years, and you won't have no complaints about Dennis's horses.
1,500, 17 and a half. Yep, 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,800, 17 and a half. 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 1,600. It's 17 now. 18. I'm in house. 1,800. 1,700 now. 18. Josh, you're out. 1,800. 1900. And now 19. Hit a little bit 19. Johnny Boy, you're out 1900. 18 now 19. I'm about 19. Now 2 down. Now I'm about 2. Hit 2. Hit a little bit 2. Now 1. Hit a little bit 21. Hit a little bit 2. You're all out. We got a new man. 2 down 1. Hit now 2. Hit a little bit 3. Hit a little bit 23. 3. Now 4. But I'm over the now 5. Hit 2500. But I'm 4 now 5. Hit a little bit 4 now 5. Hit 24 now 5. Hit a bit 5. But I'm 4 bit 5. Hit a bit 5. But I'm 6. Hit 26 now 7. Hit a little bit 7. But I'm get a bit now 700. But I'm 27. You want to tell me something, Dennis? Okay, 2600 now, 7. Yeah, 2600 now, 700. But I'm 600 now, 700. But I'm 80, 28. And I'm about 8. Now 8. Sold him 2700 on the internet.
He's going to be a Canadian citizen, 10,006.
He just become a Canadian.
Thank you, ma'am.
David, when the dust gets done.
Hip number 18, this is a 5-year-old gelding, ridden at the sale barn and in the feed yard. Really broke and quiet, gonna stand about 14 hands.
Hey, I watched him ride that little horse out back there, guys. You get him out there where he can move around. That little horse would be broke to get in that bridle. $2,000, 2.5. Hit $2,000 now, 2.5. Hit $2,000 now, 2.5. Hit $20, 2.5. Hit $2,000 now, 2.5. Hit $20, 2.5. Hit $2,000 now, 2.5. I'm at 1. Hit 20. What? Hit $2,000 now, 1. Hit 21.
5-year-old.
5-year-old. He's a baby. $2,000 now 1. Hit 21. Hit $2,000 now 1. Hit 21. Hit 21. Got brand new shoes on, got all the shape and color in the world. $2,000 now what? Hit 21. Hit what? 21. Hit now what? Sold him 2,000. Put him on doggy.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hip number 19, this is Dally. She's a 9-year-old mare, rides great, would be a good horse for anyone ready to go. She works the round pen lunges, been ridden at the fun shows, not a speed demon, up to date on shots and dewormer, 100% sound, no buck, bite, or kick, last dewormed December the 18th.
He balls in a little, get her. 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, now 10, and a half, 11, 11, young lady, 11, why not? 11, now half, and now 12, 11, now 12, now half, 12 and a half, 13 now, half, you're all out, 13 now, 14 now, half, hit 14 now, half, you're still out, 14 now, half, hit 14 now, half, now 15 now, half, now 16 now, half, hit 16 and a half, you're all out, I'm in the crowd, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 now, half, 17 and a half, hit 17 now, about 17 all done in the ring, 1700 now, half, now 18, $1,800 now, half, now 19, 18 and a half now, 1900 and about 19, little 18 and a half now, $1,900 here I have. Sold her 1850, put her on JR.
And again, reminder to my internet who are new viewers, and this is not our normal camera view. We'll be back to our normal camera view next month. We had a little cord malfunction, so we're making the best we can. Where's Brady? Can you tip that camera up just a tick for me again? It melted a little bit on me. Yep. Perfect. You're a gem. Thank you.
Hip number 21 is Wally. He is a 15-year-old gelding, safe for anyone. Nothing bothers him. He's been used in lessons, done the play day events. He'll go all day. He won't complain one step of the way. Trail ridden all over the Midwest, great to load, catch, tie, and stall. He's an angel for the farrier. He knows the barrel and the pole pattern, and he's a cute jumper. You can let him sit for years and hop back on, no problems. Again, he is 15 years old.
Pretty nice kind of a big horse right there, guys. 2022 and a half. 22 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 and a half. 1, 2, 2. 22. You say it, Buck. 3, 4, 24. A little faster, sir. 24 now. 5, now 6. 27 now 7. 27 now 8 now 9. 3, 1, 31 and 2. 31 now 2 to the number 1 and now 2 and now 3. 33. I didn't forget about you. 2 you're out. 32 3. I'm 32 now 3 to the number 2 to the now 3 to the number 3. 32 3. Yes, ma'am.
These are been pampered lesson horses. They've been blanketed. They have been fed right. They are gentle. We've used summer camps, trail rides. These horses have done everything.
She said they've done absolutely everything you'd want to do on one of them, guys. 32 3. 3 young man, you want back in? 33. Now 3 your kind. 33. 32 3. I have. Sold him 3,200. Put him on 4R.
Thank you.
Okay, you guys got 501.
No, I don't have any notes here.
You got 501 back there.
Yep, number 20. What about this one, young man? 7-year-old gilded. They've been using him all fall and all winter. They've roped off of him in the pasture. Pretty handy around cattle. He's got a little fresh deal on his left hind leg. It happened coming down here, guys. Said he'll guarantee him to be sound. There's a cute little black and white horse. 22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25. It'll be a 2 and a half, now 5 to be a minimum 25. It'll be a 2 and a half, 5 to be a 5 to be a 2 and a half, now 5 to be a minimum 25. It'll be a 2 and a half, 5. Yep, 22 and a half, 5. It'll be a 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half. It'll be a 2 and a half, 3 and a half. It'll be a 3 and a half. It'll be a 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half, 4 and a half. It'll be a 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 8 and a half. And now 9 and a half, 29 and a half. It'll be a 29 and a half. It'll be 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half. Third pop, 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. It'll be a 31 and a half. It'll be a 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. It'll be a 31 and a half. I sold him 3,050. Put him on Skeeter. Thank you, guys.
42. Okay.
Okay,
It
how
should
about
have
we do
papers, but I don't have any notes.
602? 602.
Oh boy.
You want to buy you a big pretty buckskin one? Looky here.
This is Cassidy Page. She'll be a 2009 model registered quarter mare by Mr. Poco Blackburn 125 by Mr. Poco Blackburn 25. Now to the daughter of Talina Peppy San by Peppo Sam. Again, she is an 09 model.
He said this mare ain't gonna have no modern day bad habits. Said the lady that had this mare, guys, she didn't take her to the pasture and go rope cows on her. She rode her on them trails and through them mountains and them hills down there, guys, and drank Coors Light and enjoyed the day. If you want to buy you a broke, gentle buckskin mare, there she'll be. 17 and a half, 2,000, and now half, and now 5, it'll be a 25, now 7 and a half, it'll be a 27 and a half, $3,000, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, young lady. It's 32 and a half, it's 3,000, now 2 and a half, it'll be a 3,000, now 2 and a half, it'll be a 32 and a half. I'm 3,000, now 2 and a half, it'll be a 32 and a half, it'll be a 3,000, now 2 and a half. It's 3,000, now 2 and a half, it'll be a 1, it'll be a 31. It's now 2, it'll be a 32, now 3, it'll be a number 3, it'll be, you boys are out. 33, it'll be a 3, it'll be a 2, it'll be now 3. I'm 33. It'll be a 2, it'll be now 3, it'll be a 2, it'll be a 2, it'll be a 3, it'll be a catch her where you'll find her. There'll be no modern day bad habits. 32 and a half, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half. It'll be a 34 and a half. It's 34 and a half. It'll be a 3 and a half, 4 and a half. It'll be a 34 and a half. It'll be a 4 and a half. It's 33 and a half, 4 and a half. Y'all take advantage of the night. Next month, that same horse might cost you 7,000 or 8,000, guys. Spring's coming. They're just going to get higher. 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half. Yep, 35 and a half, now 6 and a half, sir. 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, sir. Now 8 and a half, sir. 38 and a half. Yep, 38 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, sir. 39 and a half. Yep, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, even about 9 and a half, even about. She'll be the real deal. 38 and a half, 9 and a half, down at about 9 and a half, I have. Sold her 38.58, put her on 352.
Thank you.
Hip number 24 is Jim. He's 14 years old. He came from a Panhandle feed yard. This gelding is really well broke for anyone. He's been used a lot doctoring pasture cattle. Again, he's 14 years old.
Yeah, pretty big old horse right here.
71.
Said he's got saddle tracks on his back as big as a saucer, guys. He come right out of the Panhandle, out of them yards down there, guys. Said he'll be broke for anybody can ride him. Said he's got new shoes on. He loads good, guys, and you ain't got to wear spurs and a cowboy hat to get along with old Jim. 1,500, 17 and a half, it'll be a thing, 17 and a half, it'll be a thing, 17 and a half, I'm 15, 17 and a half, it'll be a thing, 17 and a half, it'll be a 1,600, it'll be about 17, it's 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, now 2, it's 2,000 over here, but I'm 2, it's 1,900 now, 2, old Jim be broke too, right, 1,900 now, 2, it's 1,900 now, 2,000 over here, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, it's 1,900 now, 2, hit it be 2, then it'll happen about 1,900 now, 2, then over here. Said he'll ride outside, guys, and go
2.
any place you point him. 2, 3, hit it be 2, it'll be now 3. Internet's in the lead. 22, 3.
2,000.
Little bit 2, then it'll now 2. Hit 2, then it'll now 2, little bit 22, 2, Johnny, your man's out. 2, then it'll now 2 and a half. Hit 22, 2, little bit 2, little bit 4, little bit 4, little bit 3. 23, little bit 2, little bit 3, little bit 3, little bit 3, little bit 2, little bit 3, little bit 3, and 4. Hit little bit 24, 4, 5, little bit 25. Hit little bit 25, little bit 4, little bit 5, little bit 4, little bit 5, little bit now 6. 26, Gary Boy, you're out. 25 now 6. Hit 26 here. I'm going to bump out of the bit now 6. I'm going to bump out of the bit. 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 I out. 26. It'll be about a bit. I'm going to bump out of the bit. I'm going to bump out of the bit. I out. 25 now 6. I'm going to bump out of the bit. I'm going to bump out of the bit. I'm going to bump out of the bit. He'll be Gentile. It'll be 25 now 6. I'm going to bump 6. Sold him 2,500. Put him on 10,006.
You bet. You got him, Josh. Thank you.
Hip number 25 will be next to the door, and this is Sharps Creek Darlene. She's a 2015 model quarter mare by T.R. Kit Ray, by the great T.R. Dual Ray, none of a daughter of Golden Be Good by Roguish Be Good. Again, she is a 2015 model, and they call her Darlene. She will be as broke as she is pretty. Gonna stand right about 14.2, be stout made, got everything in the right place. Responsive, broke with a fancy handle, lots of natural ability. She uses herself like she's supposed to. And if you want one that can sure get around, here she is. Again, she's a granddaughter of the $5 million sire T.R. Dual Ray.
I promise you, you give that mare the room to do it in,
What a
you
cow.
drop your hand, that mare can turn so fast, made his eyes water. There's a real one. Here, come on, I want 20,000 for her. 15,000. Come on, 5,000, 6,000. 6,000, 7,000. Now wait. 75. Now wait. It's 75. Now wait. 75. Now wait. It's 75. 75. Now wait. $8 here. 75 now, hey, I watched her, guys. That little girl get in that bridle. 75, 8,000. It's 75 now, 7 high, 77 high, 75 now, 7 high. It's 77 high, 77 high, 75 now, 7 high. It's 77 high, 7 high, 75 now, 7 high. 75, 77 high, here high. Now 8. Now 8, Jerry, you're out. 77 high, now 8. Give me 78 and a half. 77 high, now 8 and a half. It's 78 and a half. 77 high, now 8 and a half. 77 and a half, 8 and a half. So there's 77 and a half. Put her on. 363.
Sorry. Thank you. I don't have any notes here.
26.
Hello, Ronnie.
Teenager roping horse.
Said he'll be a teenage roping horse.
He's been a high school young horse. He did breakaway.
He's done it in a high school rodeo deal. He's done the breakaway.
Done some healing off of him. He's good in the box.
Said he'll be good in the box. They've healed off of him.
They just get a little slower on that fast cattle. They wanted something new.
He said on the fast cattle, he'll be a little slow, guys. But if you got some kid wanting to learn how,
But he's damn sure broke and a good absolute rope horse. Not a wannabe. He is a rope.
Ronnie said he ain't no wannabe. He is a real deal.
Tell me about him for the sale out there this afternoon in the hallway. Get good old 22.
22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half, 5. It's 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half, now 5. 3 and a half. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. It's 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 22 and a half, now 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half. 3 and a half, 4 and a half. 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. I'm 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Johnny boy, 6 and a half. 26 and a half. It's 6 and a half. 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 26 and a half. 6 and a half. 5 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. It's 25 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 5. So maybe 25 and a half. Put him on Jerry. 25, 50.
Thank you, ma'am.
I want to show you a horse I've talked to I don't even know how many people about, and it's easy to see why. This is all about the Heine. She's a 2020 model, registered Appaloosa mare, and she's by all about Mr. By the multiple world champion, dignified Mr. Now to an own daughter of I'm a Doc's high side. Again, she is just a 2020 model. They call her Dixie Darling, and she's ready to move to your program. You can finish her and make a name for her. Again, her sire is a world champion. Her dam is a multiple world champion producer. She's got the color and the size, be 15 one hands and 1,200 pounds. The eye appeal, the flash, make you a rope or a ranch rodeo horse. Take her to the show ring and show her, be broke all day, gentle every day. You name it, she's done it. The feed yard, the wheat pasture, and the parades. They've owned her since she was 3 months old, guys. Needs a performance home. That's a whale of a mare.
You know, this little mare's really nice. Gentle, stays gentle. My little kids ride her. Anybody can ride her. You turn her out, stays quiet.
Albert said them little kids ride that mare all over. She stays gentle. You can feed her all you want to feed her. She ain't going to get stupid on you.
Now, she won't have as fancy a handle as that roan gilded.
Said she
She's not supposed to.
she ain't got the handle that roan horse has got.
Run through a piece of beef and do your job
You
all
give
day
give
long.
her another year though, she might outdo that roan horse. There is a fancy lady right there, and I want about 20,000
Real
for
quick,
her.
the transfer, the sign transfer is not here. Guaranteed, no problems. They just left without it. Just get with him. You will get a transfer, no
Yeah,
problem.
fellas, I want 20,000. Sound in every way.
He told me my horses are a little young, but I got a lot of them big right. Be like he tells you, 5,500 a month.
5,500, 6,000. It's 5,500, 6,000. 5,500 get in if you want in. We're gone. 5,500 now. Say it. It's $6,000 here. 5,500 now. 6,000. Now 5. 5 here. It's 65 now. 7. 7,000. Now 5. 75. She's had it all done to her.
Everything brand
Got brand new iron on and on. I got $7,075 now, $8,000. How about $8,000? Go find you one like her. 8,000, 7.5 now, 8. 77.5, 8. It's 77.5 now, 8. 8,000. 8. It's 77.5, 8. 77.5 now, $8,000. 8. It's 77.5, 8,000. 7.5 now, 8. It's 77.5 now, 8. 8,000 now, 8. It's 77.5, 8,000. Where's Buck go? 77.5, 8. 8,000 here. 8,000 now, 8,000 here. I have 77.5, 8,000 about 8,000 about 8,000 here. I have 77.5, 8. Never thought about that. Now 9. Now 9. Now 8,000. Hey Johnny, it's now 1. 81.
He said if you take that mare and breed her like longevity rated stud he's got, when you get done riding her, he'll breed her to for free. He wants to see what kind of colt. I get about $2,500 stud.
You guys can get a free reading to MA Thunderstorm with her if you want, guys.
She's homozygous. 81, hit it about what? 81, hit it at 800 now, 1 to be about 1 to be 81, 181, 81, hit it Jerry Boy, about 81, hit it about 1 to be about 1. She's your kind, come right along. 81, hit it at 800 now, what? 81, hit it at 800 now, 1 to be about 1 to be about 81. Sold her $8,000, put her on 331. Albert.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, you better step down. That's a low bridge, brother.
I think we'd be okay to put her at 310 with that other bar number with that other one.
I don't have any notes set.
Hey, I want to show you a cool POA pony right here. What about this one, Levi? 7 years old. Levi said he don't sell babysitters, but he said if you know anything at all about setting up there, you get along with that little horse. Broke to ride, broke to drive, and 7 years young. 1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16, 17 now, 18 now, 19 now, 2, it's 2, now 1, 21, 22, it's 22, Kenny boy, I'm going to want to be now 2, 21, to be now 2, now 3, to be 3, it's 23, now 4, I'm going to to be now 5, to be 5, to be 5, it's 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to be 5, to be 4, to be now 5, to be 5, 25, to be 4, to be 5, to be now 6, and now 7, it's 27, and now 8. years young.
73 when those kids were 72 or 3 is what the rest of the
Levi said he's worked this horse a lot in the harness.
He's been on him for about 2 weeks.
Said he's been riding him the last 2 weeks.
He needs a job.
Pretty good horse, and he's 5 years old right there. Come on here. Shot him on the ground, guys. He's got new shoes on. Sell him right there at about 5,000, 4,000. Come on, 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 down, 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 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15, 16. 1,500 down, 17. 1,500 down, 17. 1,500 down, 17. 1,700. 1600 and 1700 here, 1700 and minimum 17, yes, 1600 and 1700 and 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 1, yes, 21, now 1 to be minimum 1, yes, 21, now 1 to be minimum 1 to be 21, 1, 2, now 1 to be a minimum 1 to be 2, minimum 1 to be a half, now 2, 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 to be now 2 to be 1 to be now 2 to be now 3 to be 23, 4, yes, 24, minimum 3 to be 4 to be minimum 4 to be now minimum 4 to be now 5, if 5 to be 5 to be a minimum 5 to be 5 to be, but I'll take 4 and a half. We're going to go 24 and a half, 24 and a half, half. You boys are all out and behind the door, 24 and a half. Sold the horse 23 and a half, 3, 3, 1. How do I know?
Sorry about the audio, guys. We bumped the microphone.
Okay, David, you want to
We have number 31 coming in will be Joey, and he is a 9-year-old quarter cross gelding. He has been used extensively in an all-around lesson program. He jumps, he does barrels and poles, shown in Western Pleasure too. A gorgeous walk, trot, and a rocky horse canter. Fancy broke with lots of buttons. He's seen all the sights, done all the play day events. Requires absolutely no maintenance. Great for the farrier, the easiest horse to catch and handle. Loads, ties, trail ridden everywhere, ridden by all ages and 9 years old.
There is a fancy little horse right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, 18, 17 and a half, now 2 now 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, now $3,000, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, 35, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm way up high now, 35, 7 and a half, and now 4. I'm at 37 and a half, now 4, minimum 4. It's 4. I'm at 2 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm 4 now 2 and a half, 4 now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 1, 2, 41, 2, and 3, 43, a little faster, Mr. 43. It's now 4, minimum 44, 4 to be, 4 to be, minimum 5 to be, minimum 5 to be, Mr. It's 45, did you? Minimum 5 to be, now 6, to be 46, it's 46, now 7, to be 47, to be now 7, to be minimum 8, minimum 48, it's 48, now 9, now 5, minimum 5, now 1, minimum 2, it's 52, minimum 53, 53, sir, you're out down there, 53, minimum 2 to be now 3, yes, 53, minimum 2 to be 3 to be minimum 2 to be 3 to be minimum 53, minimum 2 to be now 3 to be a die. Sold him 5,200, pretty much number. Is that 325?
No, use out.
Thank you.
Yep. Sir, you was the odd numbers, he was the evening numbers, and you was out.
This fella's got another one in 123.
Hey, I want to show you a pretty 12-year-old Atmire right here. She's open. She's 12 years old, so she'll be gentle as a pet pig. Got a little big, pretty Atmire right there, and 12 years young. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's down now 12 and a half. It'll be a $1,000 now 12 and a half. It'll be a $1,000 now 12 and a half. It'll be a $1,000 now 12 and a half. It'll be a $1,100. It'll be a $1,000 now half. It's down now $11 here. It'll be a $1,000 now $11. Minimum $1,000 now $11. It'll be a $1,000 now $11. Minimum $1,000 now half. I'm $10 now $11 here. It'll be a $10 minimum now half. I'm $10 now $11 here. Minimum $11 minimum $11 now half. It's Hit 10, 100, 1100, down by the bottom, 100. Here we go. 12, 12, 11, 12, 13, 1300. You boys are out over here. 12 and a half, 1300, and a half, 13 and a half, young lady, and 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here I am. Sold her 1300, put her up, JR. Whoop. No. I was 13 behind you. 1400, 1400, 14 half, 14. Now half, 14 and a half, 1500. Now half, 15 and a half, $1,600, 15 and a half, 331. Thank you both.
Are there any Jennies back there? Does anyone know?
Couldn't tell you, man.
33. Thank you.
Okay, baby, this horse can go in 310 with Ryan.
Jenny?
Hey, Jolita, would you do me a huge
One that you
favor?
know of?
2 large cup of coffees, one of them with about 3 sweet loaves in it. All right? Charge it to the sale barn, Jolita.
If number 33 is King, Foco Commander, he is a 2008 model quarter gelding. By Done It Like Freckles, by Done It Like Lena, by the great Hollywood Done It, Night of a Dogger of Booger Ridge Gem, by Mr. Poco Swing. Again, he is a 2008 model gelding. They call him Buck, hauled to some jackpots. He'll be gentle, he'll be broke, and he is sure easy to look at walking in snow.
Couple of years ago, my wife bought that horse right here on the whole land. He said he held it never seen him from that country over where he lived. We sold him to the boy right there by us and his kids. We sold him, done everything on him. He brought him back over at that yellow mare a week ago Sunday, and I told him on Sunday we put shoes on him, traded went to racket. That horse, at one time, that horse was damn good team roping horse. He's been ranked on you. Trade him up.
Yeah, come on here. It'll be 15,000 for him. 10. By son of Hollywood Done It. Come on, 5,000, 6,000. 7,000. 5, 6,000, 7,000 over here. 7, 65. Now 7. Now 5. 75. Now 5. 75. Now 5. Yeah, now 2.5. Now 5. 75. 72 and a half. 5. 3.5, is that what you're thinking? Now 4.5, 74 and a half, 3.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, Jody boy, I'm gonna 4.5, good 74 and a half, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, good 73 and a half, 4.5, 74 and a half, 3.5, 4.5, good 74 and a half, 3.5. Yes, there's pretty buckskin horses ain't costing very much for what he is. 73 and a half, 4.5, 4.5, now 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, I have. Sold him 73 and a half, pretty much, Jerry.
Hey, David, his other ones is that one.
Thank you, ma'am.
The one they put in 80, and the half horse in 81. You got any more than 70 or 80s? Jerry's will all be in that area.
I don't have any notes here, Ed.
Pretty big figure.
Yeah, lot number 34. Who's talking about this one? 6 and sound in every way, guys. Said he just won't be broke for the little bittiest of kids.
Sounds good, broke, good day horse. They break weight on him just a little bit.
They break weight on him a little bit. 22 and a half, 5. Yeah, 25, 22 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, 5, 3 and a half. Yeah, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Yeah, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. There's a nice bay horse. 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I have 23 and a half. Sold him 22 and a half, pretty much. Brady.
Sorry, Josh, it came in just a tick too late. Thank you. I don't have notes on this one either.
Hey, where do you want to put Brady at here on this horse?
I'll show you a cute little horse right here.
But I do have papers, it looks like.
You got any more 80 pins?
Thank you.
Maybe a little pin in here.
What we got?
This is RWSO K Santana. He's a 2018 model quarter gelding. By Rio Santana, by Santana Cisco, by Pepto Boonsmall. Now I have a daughter, a little buckwheat, who is by the Great Gray Starlight. Again, a 2018 model. Yes, sir. Started back in the spring. The people just kicked him out and he hasn't been rode since then. Sound and a good start to him. Cow bred, go make him into whatever all you want. Finish him your way.
$2,000, 2.5. Yep, $2,000 down, 2.5. $2,000 down, 2.5. 21. $2,000 and there's a good young horse. 21. $2,000 It's 21. It's 21. About 21, 1. 5 years young.
Hey, all them cowboys running around here think they're a cowboy gonna get one. All you gotta do is ride him about 15 minutes, make him round, go sell him tomorrow. He's good bred.
He's good bred, guy, and there's a type he made little horse. 21. 21, 21, here I have 2,001. Sold him 2,000. Put him on Dennis Black. 303 is his number. Next time you see him, I promise you he'll get in that bride.
Okay, you got another-
Video is up, and the next one through the door. This is Bar S Buckshot. He's a 2019 model gelding by Illuminator Badger, by Tequila Badger 2, by Salita Badger. Illuminator Badger's out of a daughter, Mr. Illuminator. On the bottom, his dam is by Lita's Playboy, by Freckles Playboy. Again, he's a 2019 model. They call it Cadillac, just as nice as they come. Had him since he was a weanling. Everyone can ride him. He's gentle all day long. He's been in the feed yards, the sale barn, the branding pens, the wheat pastures, travels lots of big country, ropes great, tracks honest, and he's strong to the horn. He's big bone, he's got a solid mind, he's ready to go wherever you want to take him. 15 2 hands, washes, hauls, ties, grooms, all that jazz.
He started on the burros. He's going pretty decent on the burros. He said they probably drug 4,000 or 5,000 calves off of him. Said he'll go up and down any place you're a man or woman enough to think you want to go right there. Come on, I want about 18,000 for him.
I really like this horse.
That might be in a week's time. Cactus said this is Albert's personal horse. He's watched him use him all summer. 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 75, 2.5, 5, 75, 72, 75 here now, 7, 77 now, 8,000, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, Jerry Boy, 82.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 5, 85, now 7.5, 87, Jerry.
Where was I at?
85. You got 85.
You got 20, 30,000 all day long. There's a full brother's horse running around Kansas doing these little young gun deals. They rope, head, heel, run barrel, pole, the whole deal. He's a full brother's horse. Nice guys, little kids all day.
8,500, 85, 8,582 and a half, 85 now, 7.5, 87, 85 now, 7.5 now, 9, now, 2.5, 92 and a half, hit 92 and a half, up about 900 now, 2.5 now, 5, 95, hit 95, come on, Donnie boy, hit about 95, hit 92 and a half, 5, up about 95, I'll take 3.5, 93 and a half, hit 93 and a half, you're all out in the middle, 93 and a half, 92 and a half, 3.5, 2 and a half, now 3.5, even about 93 and a half, it's 92 and a half, 3.5, all win, all done, up and about 2 and a half, 3.5. 92 and a half, 3 and a half, it'll be a 93 and a half, it's 93 and a half, it'll be a 2 and a half, 3 and a half, it'll be a 93 and a half, even about 2 and a half, it'll be a 3 and a half, it'll be a 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 93 and a half, come on, Donnie, I'm about 94 and a half, it'll be a 94 and a half, it's 94 and a half, it'll be a 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, I'm about 94 and a half, it's 93 and a half, it'll be 4 and a half, it'll be a 93 and a half, 4 and a half, I'm about 94 and a half, I have 94 and a half. Sold him 93.50. Put him on Donnie Larman.
You get his picture?
Thank you, ma'am. I have no notes here.
I'm just gonna take care of where you had it, it's fine too.
Yeah, little half breed.
His name is Navajo Joe.
His name is Navajo Joe.
Three little Indian boys riding him when I bought him, just real gentle.
He's old Navajo Joe right there, little crossbred horse. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, about 9, 8, 9, 9, about 9, and a bit of 8, and a bit now 9, and a bit about 8, and a bit now 9, now 10, and a bit 11, and a bit about 11 here, 10, 11, 12, and a bit 13, and a bit 13, and about 1400, and 1500, and about 15, and about 15, 14 and a half now, it's 14 and a half, and a bit half, and a bit 14, and a half, now 15, 15 now half, 15 and a half, now 16, now 16 now half, 16 and a half, 16 now half, and now 17 and now half, 17 now 18, 18 now half, now 19 and a half, now 2, now 1, 21, it's 2 now 1, to be about 2 now 1, to be at a half, now 2, now 22, 2, 2, 2, 2 to 1, to be now 2 to be to the 1, to be now 2 to be about a ball, to be now 2 to be at a half, 21, 2. Sold him 2100, pretty much. 363.
I didn't shut that thing off again, did I?
What? Nope, as long as it's glowing, it's on.
Yes, if you get 40 to 50 lined up, please, they're on 38, so please get 40 to 50 lined up.
Hip number 38 is going to be an 8-year-old gelding. He's been used on the ranch, been in both the feedlot and the sale barn. Sounded a nice horse, very well broke. Wherever you point his head, that's just where he is going to go.
Blake told me about that horse back there a while ago. He said he bought him when he was about as wide as a piece of cardboard. He's had him the last 2 years. I promise you that young man has showed that horse as many cattle as anybody. He comes from Kirkman. You come to buy you one to take home to use every day and every way, guys, that would be him, and you couldn't buy him off a better young man. 4,000, 4,500. Hit it, 4,000 now 5. That's 4,000 now 5. 45, 5, 5. Hit it, 2 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now 2 and a half. Hit 42 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now 2 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now 2 and a half. Hit 4,000 now 2 and a half. Hit it, 41. He ain't been in no little trap ever, guys. He won't know what a little 10 is, guys. You show him the big country of them big pens, guys, and he's been there his whole life. 41. Hit it, 101. Hit 41. Hit it, 4,000 now 1. To be a bit of a 1. Hit it, 41. Hit it, 4,000 now 1. To be a 1. Hit 41. Hit it, your man on the internet ought to pay attention here. 41. Hit 41. Josh, if you're watching, you love this little horse. 41. Hit 4,000 now 1. To be a bit about 41. Hit it, 4,000 now 1. To be a bit about 1. 41. Hit it, 4,000 about 1. To be a bit about 1. To be a bit about now 2. 42. Hit it, 1. To be now 2. To be a bit about 1. To be now 2. To be a bit about 2. 42. Hit it, 1. To be now 2. To be a bit about 2. To be a bit about 1. To be a bit about 2. To be a bit about 1. To be a bit about 2. To be a bit about 2. 42. Hit it, 1. To be now 2. To be a bit about 2. To be a right. Sold him 4,100. Put him on JR.
Thank you. No notes.
Hey, this little horse will be 10 years old. Said he'll know more about a cow than a Jersey bull.
You put the youth on him to ride him too. That's how broke he is. You put that saddle on him more than ride him.
He said you put your...
You're going to do all this the morning you get home, you got the wrong damn horse.
He said, you put your big saddle on him, you can go do a day's work. You can put a kid's saddle on him and do anything you want to go do on him. He said, if he don't ride around like this in the morning, you picked up the wrong horse tonight. There's a neat little horse out there, and I want about 8,500 for him. 3,500, 37 half, 37 half, yep, 3,500 now, 7 half, 37 half, 3,500 now, 7 half, broke two right, 37 half, yep, 3,500 now, 7 half, 7 half, 3,500 now, 7 half, 7 half, yep, 37 half, 3,500 now, 7 half, 7 half, yep, 3,500 now, minimum 4, minimum 4 to be, minimum 4,000 here, 37 half now, 4, minimum 4,000, yep, 37 half, 4,000, minimum 4, 8.5, 38.5, yep, 37.5, 8.5, 9.5, 39.5, now 4,000.5, 4,000.5, yep, 4,000.5, he's your kind, come on, 4,000.5, yep, 4,000.5, he can out turn them alligators, 4,000.5, yep, 39.5, 4,000.5. He'll be that way every day. 39.5. 4,000.5. 4,000.5. 39.5. 4,000.5. I'll take $4,000. I'm minimum for minimum for. Yep, 39.5. Now 4,000 here. Minimum for. I'm minimum for. 39.5. Now 4,000 minimum 4,000 minimum 4,000 now 1. Yep, 41. 4,000 now 1 to be minimum 4,000 now 1 to be minimum 4,000 now 1. Yep, 41. No, now you're all out. I'm on the interweb. So now 2. Yep, 42. Yep, 42. 2. He broke 2 red. 42. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 43. Yep, 42. Now 3 to the mid. Down minimum 2 to the mid. Now 3 to the mid. I have 43. 2 to the mid. Now 3. We're going to send him to Ontario, Canada for 4,200. Put him on 10,006.
You got it, Josh.
72 or
Thank you,
73.
ma'am.
Hip number 40 is next to the door. This is L.R. Rios, first Frenchman. He is a 2010 model quarter gelding. By Rios, first flip bar. By Rios, first prize. By Bug Off Rio. Not of a daughter of P.C. Frenchman's heyday. Again, he's a 2010 model right here. They call him Okie. He's been a trail horse most of his life. He's also been used at the sale barn to pen back. He'll be gentle and he will be sound.
Hey, come on here. 8,000 grand. 6,000. Come on, I'll let you all bid. 1,500, 17.5. 17.5. And now 2. Now 2.5. Now 5. 25. 5. 2.5. 5. Brady's in the lead. 2.5. 5. 22.5. 5. 7.5. 27.5. You're all out. Come on now. 3. 3. Come on, young man. 3,000. Now 2.5. Yes, ma'am. Shada said he won't know nothing about this little bitty pen and all these loudspeakers and all these people. I watched her riding for an hour Sunday there, guys. There's a nice horse. 32.5. 3,000 now 2.5. 2.5. It's 32.5. No, Bob, you're out now. I'm right up here. $3,000. 2.5. Come on here. 32.5. It's 2.5. And now 5. 35. Now 7.5. 7.5. It's 37.5. 37.5. 35. Now 7.5. It's 37.5. To be minimum 7.5. I have. Sold him 3,500, put him on 325. Here's his papers.
Hey, don't when she gets done, 123. That makes 3. Is that okay? Can that have the whole thing? Are they okay? 123.
Hip number 42 is Dozer, and he's a 13-year-old draft and paid cross gelding. 30 days of training, ready for a job. Easy to catch, load, and tie. Stands good for the farrier. Recently had his teeth floated and a total sweetheart on the ground. Take him in any direction. He's very athletic. Responds well to your leg and your hands, and he's got a little video.
13 years old.
Yeah, there's 123.
17 and a half, $2,000, hit it, 17 and a half, now $2,000, hit it, 2,000, about 18 and a half, hit it, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, hit it, 19 and a half, hit it, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, hit 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, hit it, 27 and a half, hit it, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, hit it, 27 and a half, hit 27 and a half, young lady, what about you, 27 and a half, hit 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it, 7 and a half, hit it, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it, 27 and a half, hit it, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 20, now 8 and a half, hit it, about 8 and a half, hit it, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, hit 28 and a half, hit it, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, hit it, 8 and a half, hit it, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, sold 27 and a half, 363, is that right?
No notes.
604 here, guys. 604.
What about this one, DB? 13 or 14 years old. Said he's done everything you can do on a ranch. Said he'll be a nice, gentle little horse.
People never had a horse on before. I think they can take him and get along just fine with him. He's got a real good attitude.
Said Dennis said he's got as good as attitude as any of them. And if you're looking to buy your first horse, said he thought you could get along with this one the very best.
Pretty little black horse, getting black caddy back there, boys. 22 and a half.
22 and a half, 5, hit 25, it'll come in or out or shut the door, 22 and a half, 5, it'll be a 25, it'll be a 2 and a half, now 5, hit 22 and a half, and 5, it'll be a 3 and a half, it'll be a 2 and a half, 3 and a half, hit 22 and a half, 3 and a half, it'll be a 3 and a half, it'll be a 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, it'll be a 23 and a half, hit 23 and a half, it'll be a 2, now 4 and a half, it'll be a 4 and a half, it'll be a 3 and a half, 4 and a half, hit 24 and a half, it'll be a 4 and a half, it'll be a 4 and a half, it'll be a 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, it'll be a 25 and a half, hit 1 now 6 and a half, internet 26 and a half, it'll be 6 and a half, it'll be 5 and a half, 6 and a half, hit 26 and a half, it'll be 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, it'll be 5 and a half, but about 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, hit 27 and a half, it'll be about 8 and a half, it'll be 28 and a half, it'll be 7 and a half, 8 and a half, high, sold him 27 and a half, put him on AW.
Hey, Bruce, you got that 201? I think that 201's one empty. Is that 201? I think is empty, right? 201.
Be an 8-year-old gelding. Said he'll be broke to gentle for anybody, buckskin and white guys. 100% sound every way. Come on. Said he'll lope right out of his tracks and ride like he's supposed to now. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, it'll be 18, but about 12 and a half, it'll be 18, but about now 17 and a half, now 2. You didn't make it, Johnny, but about 2, 17 and a half, 2. Hit 17 and a half, 18 and a half, about 19 and a half, it'll be 2,000 and a half, it'll be 2,000 and a half. Hit 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, it'll be about 1 and a half, it'll be 2, but about 21 and a half. You boys are out over here now, 2 and a half. Hit 22 and a half, it'll be 1 and a half, 2 and a half, it'll be 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, it'll be 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Hit 23 and a half, it'll be 3 and a half. Got brand new shoes on. Just so you all know, you're all out. I'm my own way. Now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, young man, 5 and a half. Hit 25 and a half. 5 and a half. Josh, you're out. 24 and a half, 5 and a half. Hit 24 and a half, 5 and a half. It'll be 25 and a half. It'll be 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. It'll be 5 and a half. Hit now 6 and a half, young man. 26 and a half. It'll be 6 and a half. It'll be 6 and a half. 7 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. It'll be 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. It'll be 7 and a half. It'll be 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. 6 and a half. 7 and a half. High half. Sold him 26.50.
Sorry, Josh came in just a tick too late.
379.
Sorry about that.
I waited.
It's technology.
Okay, this
Wow.
one's gonna need a
Hey,
new fan out there.
looky here.
Oh,
Looking
my.
at 504, Dalton, or what do you think?
Got anything?
I don't.
504, okay.
What about this cute red roan horse, young man? He'd be a 12-year-old gelding. Said he'd be gentle for anybody. Said the kids have used him on the ranch to gather the cows. They're gentle, broke. There's a cute red roan horse right there. I want about 5,500 for him. 17 and a half, 2,000. 17 and a half now, two. It's 17 and a half now, two. Looky here, guys. Red Rome. $2,000 here. It's 17 and a half, $2,000 here. 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Did you get it? 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. No, you're all out. Now 1 and a half. Now we're out, sir. 22 and a half. Now 3 and a half, Josh. 23 and a half. Yep, 3 and a half, Josh. Now 4 and a half, sir. 24 and a half. And now 5 and a half, internet. 25 and a half. 4 and a half, 5 and a half. And now 6 and a half, sir. 26 and a half. 6 and a half. And now 7 and a half, internet. 27 and a half. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. And now 8 and a half, sir. 28 and a half. 7 and a half, 8 and a half. Yep, 27 and a half, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Yep, 28 and a half. 28 and a half. I have 7 and a half, 28 and a half, I have. So being 27 and a half on the internet, 10,006.
You got him, Josh. No notes.
Said he'll be a smooth mouth ranch horse, guys. Be broke to get in that bridle right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. 1,100. $1,000 now, 11. Did you get it? $1,000 now, 12. 11, 12. $11 now, 12. $11 now, 13. 13. 13. Now 13. And now 14. Now 15. Here. 15. Kenny's in the lead. Now 16. Kenny boy. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. Yes, 1,600. So leave 1,500. 10,006.
Start them over.
Oh, hot dogs, looky here.
If number 49 is Sugar, and she is a 14-year-old mare. She's just been trail ridden, and she will be gentle for absolutely anyone. Catches, shoes, hauls perfect, runs with the geldings with no trouble, and is a very cute mare.
Buckskin and white. There's a fancy, fancy lady right there.
Here's another one.
It come out $7,500. $7,500 here. It's $7,500 here. $7,500 about $7,500 here. $7,500 here. 8.5. $7,500 now. 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. It's 7.5. 8.5. Broke two, dry, gentle. 7.5. 8.5. 8.5 now. 8.5 now. 8.5. About 8.5. Said the little bitty kids can ride her, and you'll catch her wherever you find her. 7.5, 8.5.
Thank you so
Shot
much.
all the way around. 7.5, 8.5, 9.5. 9.5, 9.5, 10.5, young lady, you're out. That'll give me 10. 9 now 10. It's 9 now 10, 10. So she'll be absolutely gentle. 9.50 now 10. 10 on the bed, I'm about 9 minutes now 10 on the bed, about 9 minutes now 10 on the bed, about 10 on the bed, 9 minutes now 10 on the bed, about 10 on the bed. I have sold her 9.50. 359.
Thank you.
And number 50 is going to be a 5-year-old home-raised gelding. Big horse standing up at 16 two hands, be really broke. Do anything you want to do on him. He'll be broke to work as well and be 100% sound.
I don't know if he can show him in here like he did back there in that alleyway a while ago, guys. That's a big horse. But I promise you, he loped him up down that alley. He side passed him back there, guys, and that horse moves like a thief in the night for a big horse. There is a nice big 5-year-old crossbred horse. I was going to tell that story. But he told me about it. I visited with him quite a while about him, Levi. They loaded 3 trucks yesterday with that horse. Henry told me his neighbor called, and him and Jose went down there, and he said he's got a cow out in his pasture that was meaner than a grizzly bear. Jose said, really? They went down there, said Jose's hazed him, and Henry rode right up beside him and snagged that cow, loaded her right in the trailer with that little horse right there. There is a nice big horse.
I know this man right here behind me a long time. Me and him are buddies. He don't ever call me on the phone, say too much, but he called me the other day and he talked to me about this horse for 20 minutes. Levi just don't do that. Then when they got here, had Henry get on him, just jerked it up in him and one step loped him off. If you get that horse home and you don't like everything about him, and you think that Levi's told you something that wasn't right, you give him back to me.
You write your own guarantee and I'll sign it.
Levi said you can write your own guarantee and he'll sign it.
And after
He broke to drive.
they get done working that horse, parking out there in the driveway, my 5-year-old grandson got on and loped him around the circle drive.
He said after they got done using him there yesterday, guys said his 5-year-old grandson got on him and loped him all the way around the drive right there.
If he was not gentle, he would have let Henry's little boy.
I promise you. Come on, I want 15,000 for him.
He said that man bid him 9,000 when put him on that cow truck. That's not you 10,000 before he went.
10,000?
Now, the one mistake, it wasn't Henry's blood, it was one other grandson.
Said it wasn't Henry's boy, it was one of his other grandsons. 10,000, 11,000, and it'll be a 10,000 now, it's 10,000 now, $11,000 here, it'll be a 10,000 now, $11,000 now, he's broke like a saddle horse now.
We ain't playing no games. You got all the money. Levi's go sell it. So bid your bag.
10,000, 11,000, I got 10, 5, 11,000, and it'll be a 10, 5, 11, it's 10, 5 now, $11,000 here, it'll be a 10, 5 now, 11,000, where'd Ronnie Harker go? 10, 5, 11, it's $11,000 here, it'll be a 10, 5 now, $11,000 here, but 11,000, it'll be a 10, 5, 11, it's 10, 5, 11, now 5, it'll be 11, 5, now 12, it'll be a 12, it'll be 11, 5, now 12, it'll be now 5, it'll be a 12, 5, it's 12, 5, did you, it'll be a 12, 5, it'll be, I'll take 2.5, 12, 2.5, it's 12, 2.5, it'll be a 12, now 2.5, it'll be 12, now 2.5, now 5, it's 12, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, it'll be a 12, 5, it'll be a 12, 2.5, 5, it's 12, 5, it'll be a 12, 2.5, 5, it'll be a 12, 5, it's 12, 2.5, 5, it'll be a 12, 5, it'll be a 5, it'll be a 5, it's 12, 2.5, 12, 5, it'll be 5, it'll be a. I promise you.
Jose didn't do it here, but I promise this dude was as good a cowboy as there is, and he's been in good hands his whole life.
I'm not saying I won't feel cheated, but he is.
Levi said he is going to sell, but he might tell you he feels cheated. It's 12, 2.5, 5. 12, 2.5, 12, 5, it'll be a 12, 2.5, 5, it'll be a 12, 5. What about you, young man? It'll be a 12, 2.5, 5. He's your kind. 12, 2.5, 5. It's 12, 5, it'll be a 5, it'll be a 12, 2.5, 5, it'll be a 12, 5. Sold him 12, 2.5, put him on 3, 3, 1. Thank you, guys. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, ma'am.
You got 110 empty?
If number 51 will be coming in, and this is going to be Jules. She is an 8-year-old mare. She's been ridden at the sale barn to pen back and sword on. She's been started on the head side as well. She'll be gentle. She'll be sound. Again, just 8 years old.
He 8 years old, Jules. Biggest palm of your hand. Big and gentle and sound. Come on, 3,000. $7,500. $12,500. $12,500. It's 12,500. $1,500 here now. 17,500. Hit it out 2. Hit it out 2.5. Hit it out 2.5. 22.5, young man. Hit it out 2.5. 22.5. Hit it out 2.5. Hit it out 22.5. I'm 2,000 now. 2.5 now. I'll take 1. Hit it out 21. I'm 2,000 now. 1 to be 2,000 now. 1 to be wanted to be what? It's 21. He remembered about it. He remembered about wanted to be at I sold her 2,000. Put her on Jerry. He knows. On 4. Jerry on 4.
Thank you. Got the papers? Thank you.
I think we ought to go out there probably 505, right, Dalton? You got
Here's a
505.
cute
Sir,
little horse.
that is a cute horse.
Cute little horse right here, guys.
This is My Spark Smokes. It is a 2010 model quarter gelding by Hero Smoke, by Smokeable, by Mr. Gunsmoke. And Hero Smokes out of a daughter of Continental King on the bottom. His dam is by Shiner's J-Bar by the Great Shining Spark. Again, a 2010 model, and they call him Smoker. A fantastic gelding to have around 14 two hands and well made. He combines some of the old school yet most influential bloodlines in the reining world, Mr. Gunsmoke and Shining Spark. He's ridden thousands of miles outside, doesn't hesitate to cross anything you come to. Had a couple stints working in the feedlot, and he's checked tons of cattle. He sells sound and a very nice gelding.
Cute little Palomino horse right here, 2010 model. Come out here. How many of my boys? I want 5,000 pairs. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half here. It's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half, 20, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half here now, 6 and a half, sir. I'm at about 26 and a half, now 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 27 and a half. He said you can saddle him up and ride him right off, and he'll really travel right out wide. 26 and a half, 7 and a half. Kenny, I carry all the money. 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. I have 26 and a half, 7 and a half. I have. Sold 26 and a half right up there. That number is 316.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Danny.
Okay, another entry back there, Dalton, 606 or 506 or another entry.
41. You got anything?
I don't have any.
What about him, Levi? He's 5 years old. Levi said he broke this horse to work, maybe used him a lot on the feeding sled. Said that the young man's been riding for about a month or so. That was the other horse they used to go load them. Said he is absolutely all right in every way. He said he roped 11 head of them big crossbred colts the other day. They were 4 and 5 year old off this horse, and they haltered him and snubbed him to him and broke every one of them to lead. Levi said he'll pull a Mack truck with that saddle horn now. There's a nice big young horse. Said you can shoot him flat-footed, guys. He'll stand there and won't never move. Levi said you can't blame him for being in his working clothes because he is too. 3,500, $4,000. Hit it at 3,500 now for it. Hit 3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it at 3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it at 35 now, $4,000. About 7 and a half. Hit it at 37 and a half. Hit 3,500 now, 7 and a half. Hit it at 37 and a half. Hit it at 35 and a 7 and a half. I'm 35, 7 and a half. Hit it at 7 and a half. Hit it at 7 and a half. Hit it at 6. Hit it at 36. Hit now. You got all the dough. 3,500 now, 6. Hit 3,600 minimum 7. 4. Minimum 4,000 minimum 39 now. 4,000 minimum 4. And now 1. And now 2. Hit it at a 42 now. 3 to the bid now. 4 to the bid. Minimum 5 to the bid. Minimum 45. You're out. 45. Hit it at a 5 to the bid. Johnny's in the lead now. 6. Hit it at a 46. Hit 46. Hit it at a bid. Minimum 5 to the bid. Minimum 45. Now 6 to the bid. Minimum 6. 46. Hit it at a 5 to the bid. Minimum 5 to the bid. Going to be minimum 6. Jose said he'll saddle the same every way. And he ain't gonna buck you off. 4,500, 4,600. Hit it a days, but a bump 500 down, but a bump 45 down, going to be a bit of a half. Solely 4,500. Cactus. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Jose. Cactus. Jose said you owe him a favor.
If number 56 is a 12-year-old mare, she's been used at riding camp and been a personal horse for the last 3 years. Broke and gentle for anybody. Again, she is 12 years old.
12 years old, pie-faced. There's a cute little mare right there. 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 11 here, 1100 now, half, now 12, half, now 13, it's 1300, no, you're out. I'm right down here. 12 and a half, 1,300, ma'am. 1,300. 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, and now half, and now 14, and 14, 13 and a half, now 14, and now 14, and now half, and now 15, and now 15, and now 14 and a half, 15, internet now half, and 15 and a half, ski your boy, and 15 and a half, now 16, and 16, and 16, yep, 15 and a half, now 16, now half, and 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, internet 17 and a half, yep, 17 and a half, internet 17 and a half. There's a cute 12-year-old mare. Now 18 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18. 18 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half. 18 and a half. Here I have. Sold her on the internet. 1750.
10,006.
10,006.
Thank you, ma'am.
You want to put them mares in a different pen?
I've got him about 3 pins.
Okay. I put them mares together. I won't put none of them gildings on top of it.
This is
This horse been 10 years old. He come off Mr. Ronnie Atkins up there in Indiana, been on that summer camp deal all summer.
You come off Mr. Atkins up there in Indiana. He's been on summer camp all summer. So this horse will be all acclimated. He'll have a good handle on him. Said he's ready to go, 100% sound and no problems. And there's a cute, cute little bay horse up there. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 15, 12 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, around 15, 17 and a half, 16. Here come in here, 1,500. Internet's in the lead, 15 now, 16. It's 1,600 and up at about 15, 16, 16, 1,600. It's 1,600 now, but about 15, 16, it's 16. 100. Now 17. That's 17. Now 18, 18, sir. Now 19, Josh. 19, 18, now 2. Hit 2. Now 1. Now 1. Hit 2. Saddle up in the motor right off. 22, 3, and 4. Hit 4. 5. It's 25, 5, now 6, 26, 26, sir. 7, 27, Josh. 27, now 8, 28. How about 7.5? I'll do that for you. You've been running a hell of a race. 27.5, 8, 28, 7.5, 8. That's 28, 8. Josh, you're out. 28, 8, 27.5, 8, half. So leave 27.5, and that's 316. What kind's it? It's a Jeff Smith. Said he's had it about 20 years. The kid's bought him a nun. He don't need it no more. He's got a set of them Monell stirrups on it, guys.
606, 606.
It's got Jeff Smith all over it. Sell it right there. 350, 400, now half, now 5, now half, now 6, now half, now 7, now half, now 8, now half, now 9, now half, now $1,000, now half, now 1,100, I'm gonna half, I'm gonna 12, 12 and a bit, 11 and now 12 and a bit. He said he'll charge you $32.50 for one just like it. It's tight and everything.
20 years ago when he first started.
20 years ago.
When Jeff first started getting them, I got that saddle on.
He got that saddle 20 years ago when Jeff first started getting him. I got 11.5, 1,200. Albert, you're out. 1,200. I'm at about 11.5, 12. Hit 12. Now half. Now 13. 13. Now half. Now 14. 1,400. 14. Albert. 14. 13 and a half. Now 14. About 14. Now half. Hit 14 and a half. John. 14. Now half. 14. Now half. 1,400. It's gone back to Kansas.
When we get another one,
Thank you, ma'am.
What is it?
will they get some water later on tonight?
324, 324.
I don't have any notes here.
Oh my, I want to show you a pretty great horse right here, guys. What about him, young man? He's 8 years old.
Okay, we're selling tag 58.
He's been rode outside his whole life.
Get your 60s and 70s.
100% sound.
60s and 70s.
Wow, there is a tappy little tasty horse right there, and I want about 6,500 for him. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it, 17 and a half, now $2,000. Hit it, now 2 and a half. That's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 22 and a half. Hit it, now 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half. Hit it, now 2 and a half. Been rode outside his whole life. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And now 5. Hit it, 25. Hit it, 2 and a half. Now 5. Minimum 5. It's 25. Hit it, 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Hit it, now 3. Minimum 3,000. It's 3,000. Minimum 3. Minimum 3. Internet, you're out. 3,000. It's 27 and a half. 3,000. 3,000. 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. Internet. 8 and a half. Young man, how old did you say he was? 8 years old. Got his whole life ahead of him. And you couldn't draw a prettier picture. 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half here, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, about 7 and a half, 8 and a half, I have, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 28 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, here I have. Sold him 28.50, put him on 320 or 316.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, David, another 606 when he gets ready. 606,
Give it
606.
to me first.
What do you got here, Mr. Tim?
Do you have his papers?
Field neck rain, horse will back up, back up. He's been a trail riding over in Illinois. And been to all them farms around, he's shot all the way around. I'm from some friends on.
You watch this video of this horse where Bridget reads them papers.
This is Dangerous Pistol. He's a 2005 model registered walking horse gelding, and he's by Deputy, who's by the world grand champion Jens Armed and Dangerous. On the bottom, his dam's by Go Boys Black Sunbee, by the world grand champion Mary Go Boy. Again, he is an 05 model. You watch that video, he looks right through the bridle like he should. He nods that head and he strolls with a good 4-beat gait.
Where that's at, I rode him about 4 miles down the road. It was cold, the wind blowing last week. And the neighbors got about 30 hounds there, and they just come out of barking, and he just goes right on down the road. Yeah, he ain't.
There's a real trail horse. He's safe. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 about 1,800. That's 1,700, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 about 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900 now, 1,900 about 19, 1,800 now, 1,800 now, 1,900 half, 1,900 half, 2,000 half, it's 2,000 half, 2,000 half, 2,000 half, it's 2,000 half, 2,000 half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2,000 half, 1 and a half, 2, now 3, minimum 20, 3, it's 3 and a bit now, 4 and a bit, minimum 4 and a bit now, 5 and a bit, minimum 25, 5, it's 24 now, 5 and a bit, minimum 4 and a bit. If you want a broke one and you want a real one, there's a real one. 24, 25, now 5 and a bit, 4 and a bit, minimum 4 and a bit, minimum 5 and a bit, minimum 4 and a bit, minimum 5 and a bit, minimum 4 and a bit, minimum 5 and a bit, minimum 4 and a bit, now 5 and a bit, minimum 5 and a bit, I have 24 and 5. Hold him 2,400, put him on JR.
Thank you.
Hey, Ernie.
Victoria said it's snazzy. Victoria. I just thought I'd relay the message. I have my moments.
Okay, David, this next Dalton can go to 600.
I'm going to work that. It's early in the night. We're going to sprinkle that in. 61, 61, 61.
Ravishing.
We'll start another one if we need to.
Unnecessary.
Hey, sir.
This is a Molly mule. She has been packed and ridden. They've been elk hunting with her. Cute, cute little mule right there.
500, 600, 600 now half. Where'd Donkey go? 600 now half. Now half. It's 600 now half. Gentle. Now half. 600 now half. You want it now 700. Come on, Johnny, you know better. There's a good little mule. Second highest half high. It's second high now 700 but I'm getting high now 700 but I'm half high. And second high now 700 but I'm getting now 700 but I'm getting now 700 but I'm half high. Sold a mule 650. Put it on buyer number 341. Is that right? 341.
Okay, new pen, David, what's going to be?
63. Thank you, ma'am. No notes.
9-year-old grade quarter. Said his uncle broke him as a 2-year-old and they trail rode him everywhere. Until last night he had not been rode for 4 years, guys. He did. Well, how about if I say your missus? His missus put shoes on him today, guys, herself.
Let me know, David.
Okay, I schooled Joe on what to do.
1,500, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. There's a cute little horse, 4 whites and a strip. 17 and a half. I got a man. 15, 16, now 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, now 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, and I'm 24. I'm created a bid now 4. I still carry all the money and you're all out. 24, now 5, now 6. Now 26, Bucky Boy, and but I'm $6 bid now $7 ham, but I'm now $8, 28, 88, now 999, $3, but I'm 33, now 1, now 2, 31, 2, Bucky Boy, you're still out, 32, now 3, and now 4, Buck, 34, now 5 bid, but I'm $6 bid, Buck, but I'm 36, 36, but I'm 5 bid, 6 bid, but I'm 35, now 6 bid, but I'm 6 bid, but I'm 6, y'all back in down there, 35, now 6 bid, but I'm 5 bid, now 6 bid, I have. Only 3,500. Put him on JR.
Okay, David, another 600, Dalton. Are you good for that?
Mr. Randy, how have you been?
600.
This is Pepper. He is a 10-year-old gelding. He's ridden pastures, he's been in parades, and he's worked in the sale barn. 10 years old, Ed.
Type you made little horse right there, guys. 9,500, 12,500, 12,500, 9,500, Get 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, yeah, but I'm down over here. Get 9 to the downtown over here, 9 to the downtown over here, but I'm down. And now like that, now 12, 12 to be Josh, you're out 1,200. And now 1,300 to be 1,300 to be 1,300 to be 1,400 to be 1,400 to be 1,400. Yep, 1,400, Josh, now 1,500 to be 1,500, but I'm 1,500 here. Yep, 1,400 now 1,500. Jennifer said you take him to sell barn use him, said that'll be a broke catty little horse using him that's back there in the barn. 1,400, 1,500, said he's got cow all over him. 14 now 15. Yeah, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, about 1,500. 1,400, about 1,400, about 1,500. That's yes, sir. Got all brand new shoes on him, guys. 16, 1,600. Yep, 1,600. He ain't gonna buck you off. 1500 down, 1600 down, but about 1600. It's 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600 down, but about 1600 down, 1800 down, 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600 down. Sold him on the internet, 1500.
Going on to Terry, 10,034. 10,034. You got it, Terry.
10,034. Terry got it.
Thank you. No notes.
Okay, another empty, guys, another empty on overhead.
6 years old and a Giltman. Hey, that looks like a miniature draft horse. 400, 4.5. Yep, 450. Hit it a bit, hold it in now, half it a bit, hold it in, 4.5. Hit it a bit, hold it in, 4.5. Hit it a bit, hold it in now, half it a bit, hold it in now, half. Yep, 450 now, 5. Lane boy, how many bump? Come on, Lane. Hit it a bit, 5 a bit. Yep, 450 now, 75. Hit it a bit now, 75. Hit it a bit, 4 now, 75. Yep, 450, 75 now, 5. Hit it a bit, 5 a bit now, quarter. How many bump? 5 1/4 buck. Hit it a bit, quarter. Yep, 500, 5 1/4. How many bump? 5 a bit, 5 1/4. How many bump? 5 a bit, 5 1/4. I have 5 1/4. Something 500. 309. Is that right? 309.
Should we put ponies in different than horses?
Oh, looky here.
603.
Big pretty Palomino horse. What do you got here, young man? 12-year-old Missouri Foxtrotter. Gentle for the whole family now. 12 years old, the saddle horse. $1,000, 12.5. Yeah, $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, I'm $1,000 now, 12. I'm about 12, 13. $1,000 now, 14. $1,000 now, 15. $1,000 now, about 1,600. That's 1,700 now, 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,900 now, 19. 1,800 down, 1,900 to 1,800 down, 1,900 to 1,800 down, 1,900 about 19. Yeah, 1,900 to 1,800 down, 1,900 down, about 1,900. 1,800 now, half, 1,800 to 1,800 now, half, 1,800. Hello, Holly girl. 1,800 now, half, 1,800 now, half. 1,800 now, half. Saddle horse. Now 19. 1,900 now, half. 1,900 now, half. I said hello a while ago. The same. Now 2. 1,900 now, 2. Hit 19 and a half now, 2. I'm at about 19 and a half, 2. Hit 2. Hit it down. Skip, you're out. Hit it at 2,000. Hit it at 19 and a half, 2. Hit 2. Pound the lead. Sold him 1950 on the interweb.
10,006.
10,006. Little one's growing, ain't he?
Thank you. No notes.
12 or 13-year-old mare. Did she come off an elder lady? She'd been on the same place her whole life.
71.
Said you can get on her on the mountain block, guy. Said you can crack her right into a lope. She'll side pass. She'll do everything you ask her. There's a good little paint mare right there. Come on, 3,500. 8.5, 900, you never know till you ask. 8.5, 8.5 now, half. 9.5 now, 1000 now, half here now, 1,100 there now, half here now, 1,200 now, 1,300 now, half. $1,300 now, half. 13.5, 14.5, 14.5. You boys are all out now. I'm with Brady. 13.5, 14.5. It's 14.5, 13.5, 14.5, 15.5, 15.5. Brady boy, I'm at about 15.5. It's 15.5. 18.5, down 16.5, half, 16.5. It's 16.5, now 16.5, it's 16.5, it's 16.5, 16.5, here I have. Solar 1550, number 389, 389. Look out, you finally broke the ice. It's on.
I don't have notes. Got a little dry spell of notes here, Ed. I'm sorry.
Somebody not doing their job.
2 days next month now. 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday. There'll be 500 or more. Hey, they'll know for sure Monday, but they'll be the fanciest set of young mules coming that you've ever seen. Randy Pulliam, you need to be here because I'm talking about fancy.
Young and not tagged, standard trade.
700, 800, hit it down, but about 700 now, 8, half, 8, hit it 7 high now, 8, 7 half, 8, hit 7 half now, 8, hit it belongs to White Jones, guys. He dropped it off, couldn't be here. I got 800, 8 and a half. There won't be no bad habits. 8 and a half, 900. High 10. Johnny, you're out. 9 and a half, 10. Johnny, you're out. 9 and a half, 10. Half. 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Now 11. And now 11. Half. 11 and a half. And now 12. 12 and a bit. Half. Move her around. Now 13. 12 and a half, 13. 13. 12 and a half. 13. About 1300. She'll be fresh now. She's real. 1300 now. She's young. 1300 now. Half. 1300 now. Half. Now 14. Johnny boy now. Half. Now 15. 15 now. 15 now. Half. Now 16. 1600. You know better now. Half. Now 17. 1700 now. Half. Now 1800. And now half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. Even about 18 and a half. 19. 18 and a half now, 19, I'm at about 19, 18 and a half, 19, and 1900, here to the 18 and a half now, 1900, I have. Sold her 1850, sent her to Fort Scott, Kansas.
Levi Bontrager.
Thank you.
Okay,
Hey, mister, did you outgrow your pony? What about that cute little pink pony?
This is Miss Dee Dee's grandbaby's pony, and it is gentle, and it is broke to ride and broke to drive.
Mer Gelding.
A little gelding.
Wow, there's a fancy pony right there. Yep, 500, 600. Yep, 500, 600. Yep, 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half. Now 6 now half. Yep, 600 now half. Now 700 now half. 7 and a half. Yep, $700 now half. Half. 700 now half. Yep, 700 now half. And now 8. Light. You can find more girlfriends with that pony than anything you've ever done. 7 and a half, 800. Ain't that thing cuter than a bug zero? 7 and a half, $800. About 7 and a half, 8. Sold the pony 750. 327.
Thank you.
Gonna be a half-liter gelding coming in, broke to ride and broke to drive.
With him, he just rolled out there in the pasture. He needs his feet trimmed up.
How old is he, Ted?
We picked him up Monday night for him, brought him, but he is the stuff, ain't he?
How old is he?
16.
He's 16 years old, guys. Said they picked him up Monday night, guys, to bring him down here. He had been, the man passed away. There hadn't been nobody mess with him in a while. But now there is a.
Hannah, I'm going to knock that out for just a minute so I can tell you he definitely needs his feet done, okay? So I'm going to take your bid out.
600, 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 800, I got him. Now 900, 900 now, 1000, now 1100, about 1200, about 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. 100% oxygen, 13, 14, 14, 1400, hit 13, 14, on Brady's way, 13, by God, he's Gentile, 1300 now, 1400, 1300 now, 1400, about 1400, hip, 13 and a half, 1400 now, half now, 15 now, half now, 16, 1600, 15 and a half, 1600 now, half, and now 17, 1700 now, about 17, 16 and a half, 1700, it's 16 and a half now, 1700, about 17, 16 and a half, 1700, about 17. Sold him 16 and a half. John, what's your number? 304. 304. Thank you, Ted.
Okay, we're gonna
Thank
need
you.
a defense for this pony.
No notes. Oh,
18 or 19-year-old.
One out there, Dalton.
Been ranched on his whole life. Said he'd just be a nice old horse.
got some shape to him.
12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 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 1300. 12 and a half, 13. Yeah, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 1400. Yeah, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, now 16. Yeah, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 1700. Yeah, 16 under 17 under 17 under 16 under 17 under about 17 under 16 17 17 under about 16 under 17 under 17 under 16 under 17 under about 17. So 1600 331 331. Thank you, DD.
Thank you.
Hip number 75 is RW Rooster. He's a 2011 model gelding. He's by Rooster's Lucky Guy, by the one and only Rooster. And he's out of a daughter of Fast Forward by Wiley Wood. Again, he is a 2011 model, a very nice gelding, the kind you'll spend weeks and weeks in a pickup searching for. 15-2 cowboy colored. He is made the very best, big bone and feet, made to last all day, whatever you want to do. He'll be handy broke. He's been used outside a lot, sound and go, ready to go in any direction you want. Cactus is just the jockey here. The gentleman brought him for Cactus to ride. He said they brought him last night. He can get him to go up and down the alleyways all right, but he's a little nervous.
Internet, you're going to need to be a cowboy to ride this horse, okay? Tanner, I'm taking your bid out. Bid if you want in, but I want to make sure everyone knows that. He is not for an amateur.
I don't think he's going to buck this man off. 1500 now, 17 and a half. Yep, 1500 now, but about 17 and a half, 16 now, 17, now, but 17, 1700, and now 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, where you're out, 1800, 18, 1700 now, 18, 18, 1700 now, 1800, 1800, 1700 now, 1800, 18, 19, 19, now 19, now 19, 1900 about 1900 now half now $2,000 and now half now 121 about 21 now half it's 21 1 and a half now 2 1 and a half now 2 it's 21 and a half now 2 to be about 2 to be 1 and a half now 2 to be about 1 and a half now 2 to be a half 21 and a half, 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 3, 23, 3, and a half, 4, and about 24, yep, 24, 4, to be about 4, to be 3 and a half now, 4, and about 23 and a half now, 4 to be a half. So we 23, 50, put him on number 359, 359. Get back in the day, you'll look good on him.
Cactus is ready at 605, 605, Dalton.
He would have had old Gray.
Jennifer Hill.
Barn ride.
800, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, half, 800 now, half, 8 there's a big pretty gray horse and ain't costing a whole lot. 800 now, half, 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 8 and a half, half now, 9 now, half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 about 9 and a half, 900 now, half, 900 now, half, even about 9 and a half, now 10 now, half, 11, about 11 half, 11 and a half, now 12, 12 to be down, 12 to be down, 11, now 12 to be about 12 to be down, 12, now half. Now 12 and a half, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 13, 13, about 13, 12 and a half, 13, and now half, 13 and now half, and now 14, 14, 14, 13 and a half, 14, so 1350. 318, 318.
Thank
Yeah, we're
you.
gonna need a new pen.
No notes.
Hey, you talk about a cute little horse, looky here. 8-year-old, the gelding. Said he belongs to his nephew, and his nephew's rode him all summer. Said that little horse do anything you want him to do. He's used him all summer together and catch cows. You can rope the heel-o-matic on him. 100% sound, the cute little horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit it to the down, 12 and a half. Hit down, down, 12 and a half. Hit it to the down, 12 and a half. 1100. Hit it to the down, 11 12. Hit it to the 12 to be up and down, 12 to be down, 12 to be up and down, 12. 11 12. Hit it to the down, 12 to be down, 11 to the down, 12 to be up and down, 12 to down, 13. Hit 13. Hit it to the down, 12 to be down, 13. Hit it to the down, 12 to be down, 14. Hit it to the 14. Young man, you're out 1400. Hit 14. Hit it to the 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 14. Internet's in the lead. 13 now 14. Hit it to the 14. Hit it to the 14. Hit it to the 1400. Hit it to the half now 14. Hit it to the 13 and a half now 14. The 1400. Josh, here's a cute little roan horse. Hit it to the 1400. Hit 1400 here. He ain't gonna buck you off, and he ain't no bronc.
Yep.
Now 14 and a half, young man. 14 and a half. Hit it to the 14 and a half. Hit it to the 14 and a half. Hit it to the 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half. Hit it to the 14 and a half. Hit it to the 14 and a half. Here I have 1450. Sold him 1400. Put him on 10,006.
You bet.
You're driving a white Ford. There's parked right out there. You need to go move it. They just
Okay, David.
one of them semis just took the back corner of it off. You need to go out there and move it.
Oh my God.
It wasn't Raymond. I seen him sitting here. I know. I seen it. Whoa. Hey. Pay attention.
Would you call that horse ravishing?
I would call that horse
I
ravishing.
just wondered.
5 years old. Been trail rode a lot. He's sound. There's a cute little fjord cross horse right there now. $900,000. I'm about $900,000 here. Hit $900,000 here. $900,000 here. I'm about $900,000 here. I'm about $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000 here. I'm about $900,000. Hit $900,000 half. Hit 9.5. Hit $9.5. Hit $9.5. Hit $9.5. I'm about $900,000 half. Hit 9.5. Hit $9.5. Hit $9.5. Hit $9.5. I'm about $900,000. Hit $9.5. 9 and a half, hit it again, 9 and a half, hit 900 now, hit it about 9 and a now, hit it again, 9 and a half, hit 950.
Josh, no, Josh.
There's a little horse right there, guys, that ain't costing very much. 900, 9 and a half, hit it again, 900 now, hit it again, 9 and a half, now 10, now half, hit it again, 10 and a half, hit, I'm way up high, 1000, hit, yes sir, hit it again, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half, hit 10 and a bit, 10 and a half, here now 11 and a half, hit it again, 11 and a half, 1100 now, half, now 12, you send him to Alex for about 30 days, it'd be hard to tell. 11 and a half, 12, hit it again, 12 and a bit, 11 and a half, now 12 and a bit, 12. He's fine. He needs a job. 11 and a half, 12. Hit 12 to be a minimum 11 and a half, now 12 to be a minimum 12 to be a minimum 11 and now 12 to be a minimum 12 to be a minimum 11 and now 12. Sold him 1150. Mrs. Donkey, Mrs. Donkey.
Thank you much. No notes.
Okay, what else you got out there, Dalton? 509, okay.
And hog hunted on, squirrel hunted on, be roast for any level rider. Got a little Mississippi view right there in the channel, 650.
6 and a half, 700. Hit 700. Hit 700. 700 now, minimum 700 now, minimum 700 now, minimum 700 now, 700 now, minimum 700. 6 and a half, 700. Hit 700 now, minimum 700 now, 700 now, minimum 700 now, minimum 700 now, minimum 700. Hit 650 now, 700 now, minimum 700 now, minimum 650 now, 700 now, minimum 700. I'm 650 now, 700 now, minimum high now, 700 now, minimum 700.
7.
He's been rode down there in them swamps in Mississippi, guys. That thing will be broke. Short lope off like a horse. 700 now half. Hit 700 now half. Hit 700 now half. 700 now half. Now 8, hit 7.5, 8. I got 7.5, 800. 7.5, 800. I'm about 800, 7.5, 8. 800, 75 now. 800, 875 now. 800, I have 775, 8. 775, put it on.
10,006.
10,006.
What the hell is this?
He's 9 or 10.
75.
He had a mate, guys. They lost a mate to him.
The lady that had him went up under that Hoover deal, last week, it was like 18,000 for another pair of mule. He was just an oddball mule. He's easy to catch, easy to handle.
Easy to catch, easy to handle. 9 or 10 years old, and there's a big, pretty gray mule. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 1,300. 13 under here. Yeah, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here now. 14, 1400. If 14, 13 and a half now. 14, 14, 1400. If 13 and a half, 14 and a half, about 14 and about now half. Then now 15, come on, nickel shooter, 1500. If 1500. You can walk right back there in the pen and catch him, walk right up to him. 14 and a half, 1500. Right. Sold him 14 and a half. Donkey Baker. And when they can go hand in hand.
601 and
Looky here.
45. You got to pay for it.
What about this one? 10-year-old Morgan Gilded. Broke to ride, broke to drive. Drill Tech shoes on all the way around. You said this little horse can really move out now. $900,000. Hit $900 now, $1,000. 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 Hit $900 now, half. Hit $9.5. Hit $900 now, half. Hit $900 now, half. Hit $900 now, half. Hit $950. I'm now 10. Hit $9.5 now 10. Hit 10. I'm about 10. Now 10. Said he won't know nothing about this in here. Said this horse will go very best outside. Not plain-legged and gentle. 9.5, 10. Hit a little bit, hit a bit, but about 10, a bit, a little bit, hit a bit, a little bit, now 10, a bit, but about 9, but now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 10, hit a little bit, 10, a bit, but about 10, a bit, but about 10. Hit 10, hit a little bit, 10, a bit, but about 10, but about 10, a bit, a little bit, 10, a bit, but about 975, now 10, 1,000. Sold him 975. 331.
No.
here's one can go with
Dennis. Big square made one there.
big high dollar horse in 150, 14. Or the Appies in 150. 150 Appy in 115.
Dennis said one of the local dude ranches up there sold, guys.
They got always get a new manager.
310. Probably all right, since I don't know what got out of there.
In 6 months, they'll be calling me, what do you do with them horses we got rid of?
There's a nice big broke gentle horse up there.
This horse, get a Scotty right there, I'm gonna give him
22 and a half, 5. Hit 25, bit of the 2 and a half, now 5 and a bit, but about 25, bit of the 2 and a half, now 5 and a bit, but about 5 and a bit of the 5. Hit 22 and a half, 5, bit of the 3 and a half, bit of the 4, but about 24, and a 4. D4, and about 24, and a good smooth mouth.
My oldest son's in Billings for the barn, he'll cost dollars more running loose up there in that snow.
It'd cost more yesterday running loose in the snow.
He's big, he's ready when you get him home, he's worth the
2,400. Hit Hip by 6. And now 7. 7. 27 is that yes. And now 8. Hip 28. 28. Now 8. 28. Now 9. I'm on the internet. You're all out. 28, 9. 29, 9, 9, 9, now 3. 3. 29 now 3. Yep, 29 now 3. 1. 31. 31. Hit it now 2. Hit it Hit 1 now 2. Take another drink. Come on. 32. Hit it now 2. 32. Hit it now 3. 33. How many you did now? 4. 34. I'm gonna mumble a bit. I'm gonna mumble a bit. 3 now. Mumble a bit, young man. You're out. 34. 33 now. Mumble a bit. I'm gonna mumble a bit. Mumble a bit. I have 33. 4. Young back in. 34. Sold in 3,300. 331.
Thank you.
How do you think
10 years old.
Find another seat then.
And a gilded. Come out of the state with a bunch of ponies now. 375 for it. Yep, 4 now quarter. And now quarter. Lane didn't last very long. $400, 4 quarter. 4 now quarter. 4 quarter. Yep, 4 now quarter. Yep. Now half. Now 75. Now 5. Now 500. Now quarter. Now quarter. Now quarter. 500, 309.
Okay, the pony can go in
No notes.
603. The horse goes to 310.
So this horse is broke when he was younger, guys, and said he ain't been rode in a year or two. He can't be that old. There's a cute little socket-legged strict-faced horse. 375, 400, and now quarter. Yep, 400, now quarter, now half, 4 now 75, now 500, now quarter, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, now 75. Yep, 575, 6, and 75, now 6. Yep, 575, now 6, now quarter, now half, 6 and a half, Brett, now 75, 75, now 75. Yes, 650, now 75. Where are you at down there, 650? Where you at? 650, 75. You're all out. 650, 75. Now 7. Now 7. And now you're out, Kenny. Hit it 75. Now 7. You're out too. 700. And now quarter. Hit it now quarter. Yep. $700 now quarter. Now quarter. Now about 700 now quarter. Now quarter. Now about 700 now quarter. Now half. Now 75. 775. 750. Now 75. Now 75. 750. Put him on, Jose. 311. 311, buyer 311. He'll ride next time you see him.
Okay, what do you got empty out there?
Guaranteed.
11-year-old spotted saddle mare. That's all I know.
11 years old and a spotted saddle. Somebody laid her across there until she gets her burns. That scale moving, she probably ain't never been on one of them things before.
610 is good.
11 years old. They just came back from Florida trail riding. She's been to South Dakota, Colorado, lots of other places. She's done lots of cattle sorting. She's a really nice gait to her. My wife is just getting older. She's a little tall for her. Oh, I understand that. She has had all her vaccines and dewormer. Her shots expire in April, and she has been a great all-around trail horse. 11 years old, Ed.
Black and white, the saddle mare. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 13, 14, 15, 17, and now 19, now 2, 19, now 2, now 1. And now 2, hit a little bit of the 22, now 3 to the bend, up at about 3 to the bend, to the 2, 3. Now 4, up at about 24, up at about 5, to the 25. Hit 4 to the bend, now 5 to the bend, now 6 to the bend, now 7, now about, you're all out. 27, now 8, and now 9, to the 29, now 3, now 1. Hit 31, now 2 to the bend, to the 2 to the bend, now 3 to the bend, up at about 33, now 4 to the bend, now 5 to the bend. Hit 35, and you're all out. 34, 5. Hit 34, now 5 to the bend, now 6 to the bend, up at about 7, up at about 37. Hit 37, 400, now 600, now 700, now 600, now 7. And now 8, and now 9, and 39, 9, 38, 9, I'm about 4, I'm about 4, $10 here, I'm about 4, 39, now 4, $10 here to the bend, now 4, $10, I'm about 4, 39, now 4, I'm about 4, $10, I'm about 9, now 4, $10, I'm about 9, now 4, $10 here I have, 39, now 1, now 41, 41, I'm about Brady boy, I'm about 41, 141. Said they was outside riding or double. Said there should have been videos in Colorado. 4,000 now 1, 4,000 now 1, and a bit of the 41, and a bit of 4,000 now 1, and a bit about 1, and a bit of the 41, now 2, now 2, hit a bit of 42, 2, 2, 2, to the bit, 2 to the bit, but about 2 to the bit, about 2 to the bit, 41, now 2 to the bit, 1, and a bit, now 2 to the bit, about 1, 2. So our 4,100. 329.
Thank you. I have notes, Ed.
Okay, we need another one out there, David. You got
Hip number 85 will be next through the door. This is Big Bruce. He is an 11-year-old Belgian gelding. He's worked many miles as most pickups have on them. He's got the collar marks around his neck to prove it. Been ridden some, but mostly been a workhorse. About 17 hands tall, big feet. Hooves are in excellent condition, sound, and ready to work.
Big Bruiser, had a little big old horse out there. Come down here. He has a little 700, 800, 800, 900, 800 now 9, 800 now 9, now 10, now 11, now 12, now 13. Hit 13, lane, you're out to 12, 13. Hit 12, 13, 12, now 13, 1300. Said he's not old, that's his real age. 12, 1300, 13, half 13, now half 13, now half Johnny, now 14, and now half Johnny Boy, 14 and a half, now 15, but about 1500. If 14 and a half, 15, but about 15, 14 and a half, now 15, but about 15, but about 1500. Sold him 14 and a half, 331. 14 and a half.
What was that last one?
Thank
Hey,
you.
tell Danny to quit drinking.
Hip number 86 is a 15-year-old gelding. Really broke, really gentle, not a hair out of place. If you want a horse anybody can ride, he's the one, 15 years old.
550, 600. Hit another day, about 600. Now high. Where you all at now? Okay, I'm just making sure. 600 now, half. Hit another day, 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. Now 7 now, half. Hit another day, 7 half, 8 and a half. Young lady, you're out. 8 and a half, young lady. I'm at about 8 and a half. Hit another 8 and a half. Hit another 8 and a half. Here now, 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit another 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half. Hit another 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit about 9 and a half. Hit another 8 and a half, now 9. Hit about 900. You only get 900, young lady. 8 and a half, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Shake your head the other way. There you 8 and a half, 9. Hit 900. I'm at about 8, but down 900. I'm at about 8, but down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Sold him 850, number 342. Is that right? 342.
Did you say 60?
What about your,
Thank you.
Be 14 years
I'm gonna
old.
wait till we get past this one here.
Said he'll be a good horse now.
We shouldn't have to read now.
Be gentle for anybody. Said you'll walk out and catch him wherever you find him. Anybody in this house can crawl up his leg, he said, and ride him around there. Been at the camp horse, trail horse. Sell him right there, 14 years old. 800, 900. 800 now, 900 now, 800 now, 900 800 now, 900 now, half. 800, 8 and a half, 800 now, half. 800 now, half, 800 now, half. 8 and a half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half. 800 now, half. 800 now, half, 800 now, half. Here,
8.5. So when the internet bids, you gotta accept it.
so that's his favorite speed right there. Gentle and slow. 8 and a half, 900 now half, 9 and a half, Josh, you're out, 900 now half, 10 now half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, Ernie boy, you're out 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, here now 14 and a half, here Josh, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 15 and a half, Ernie boy, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, here number 16 and a half, Josh, you're out 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half.
They want one gentle and honest, take home and enjoy, and they don't have to write.
He'll be gentle and honest, guys. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Albert, you're out. You want to get 17 and a half? 17 and a half, 16 and a half. Now 17. I just thought I'd ask 16 and a half, 17 and a half. I have sold him 16.50. He went to Ontario, Canada.
Did indeed. Thank you.
10,000
Hip number 87 will be next through that door, and this is a 14-year-old Molly Mule. Been to Colorado hunting and packed elk out.
Yeah, boys, a little good, made a little sorrow mule right there. 5 and a half, 6 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 and a half, yes, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, 5 and now 6, if 550, now 6, 5 and now 6, there's a good little size mule right there. 5:15 now 6, 5 and now 6, 5 and now 6. How old is that mule? Somebody check the odometer.
14 is what I have.
About 14 years old. Said she's got a 10 or 12-year-old mouth. 550, 600, come in here, Johnny Perry. It's Johnny, look at me. Johnny, now half, you're out now, 600 now half. I put you in for a minute, 600 now half. It's 600 now half, 600 now half, 600 now half. It's 600 now half, I have. Sold it on the internet, 600.
10,006.
10,006, just become Canadian.
Internet, Shada's gonna watch this for just a minute. All right, I will be right back.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, see what you think. What's the number?
11 or 12 years old. She'll work double, she'll work single. He. Yep.
So click over here. Manage. Play.
He's a nice big horse.
I'm not gonna abandon you. I'm gonna stay here for a minute. I got you. I'm just.
Said he'll go out and do a day's work for you guys. There's a nice big draft horse right there. Come on, 2,500. 1,100, 1,200, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, now half, now 12, 12 now half, and now 1,300 now half, 1,400 now half, 1,500, 14, now 1,500, 1,500, 14, now 1,500, 15, 14 and a half, 15.
14 and a half.
He'll work the hardest work is the fact. 15 now half. 16 now half. 16 now half. 16 now half. It's 16 now half. 16 now half. Now 17 now half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 now half. 1,700 now half. Ma'am, you want back in? 17 and a half. $1,700 now half. I have. Now 18. Now 18, 17 and a half, now 18, down 18, 17 and a half, 18 now half, 18. Come on, Randy, pull you. Get in there, 18 and a half. Get your feet wet. 1800 now, half, 1800 now, $1,800 here, 18 and a half.
You're fine.
18 and a half. You want in over here, $1,800 now, half, I have. Sold him 1,800.
Sold, you don't have to do that.
AW.
You can just hit skip or whatever, doesn't matter. You don't have to put anything in there.
They put him in AW's pin 111.
Well, I know it's okay. So 89.
You got anything here?
What about this, young man?
Play. There you go.
10 or 11 years old, said he was supposed to have him saddled up. What'd you say, Lane? Said he'll need tuned up. 475, 500. 575 now, 5. Yep, 475, 5. 75 now, 5. Yep, 475, 5. 75 now, 5. 475 now, quarter. 5 and a quarter now, half. 5 and a half. 75, 6. Yep, 600, Brady boy. 75 now, 6 now, quarter. Yep, 600 now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now. You're out, big boy. 600 now, quarter. 600. 6 and a quarter now, half, 6 and a half. Yes, 6 and a half, young man. 6 and a quarter now, half, 6 and a quarter now, half, 6 and a quarter now, half. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, I have. Now 75, 675, 75, here I have. 675. Sold him 650, put him on 359, is that right? 359. 89. 359. 7-year-old Molly Mule.
So you'll be all right. I'm gonna
Said
dark
been a
you.
pasture bet
You're
thing.
fine.
Been running with the sheep
Internet,
and
just
goat.
stay with Shada. She's figuring
2
this
and a
out.
quarter,
That's
2
why I'm
and a
gonna
half.
use these two
Yep, 2 and a
announcements.
half.
I'll
Now
be right back.
75,
Got this.
2 and 75, now 3, 3, now quarter, now half, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I got a cart look good on her, Johnny. I'm 3 and a quarter now, half. Hit 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Now 75, you're all out now for. Hit 4 and a half, 75, now 4 and a quarter, now 4 and a quarter, now half, 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter now, half, 4 and a quarter now, half, 4 and a quarter now, half. Here I have. Sold it 4 and a quarter. 322.
Okay, what do you got down there?
Did you say 15, sis? 15. Hey, there's a pretty paint pony right there. Come on, 350, 75. Now 4, now half, now 5, now half. 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a bit, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 6. 556. 5 and a half. 6 and a half. 556. Now half. Now 7. Now half. Now half, 7 half. Did you AW? 7 half. Now half. Here I have 700. Put it on 322. 322.
What, Ed? 322?
Same way.
322.
322.
8-year-old saddle horse gilded.
8-year-old saddle horse gilded.
Broke to work and ride.
Broke to work, broke to ride.
Be gentle for anybody.
Be gentle for anybody, they said. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Yep, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter now, half now, 75. 75 now, 5. 75 now, 5. 75 now, 5. Yep, 475, 5. 75 now, 5. Yep, 475 now, quarter, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. Quarter. Yep, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. I have. 5 and a quarter. Hit it 5 and a quarter. Only 500. What's your? Oh, hold on. Stop. Wait just a second. No, everybody calm down. That ain't going to work. I got 500. You got to be 5 and a quarter, young lady. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. Now 75, sis. 5, now 600, sir. Here's 600, now 600, now half, young lady. Here's 6 and a half, now 700 here. Here's 6 and a half, now 700, I got you 650, young man. What's your number, sis? 391.
Getting longer.
Hey, we're looking at a little bit there.
got a little bit of knot on it.
There's a lady bought that pony here last time, guys. That pony was broke. They loped it everywhere, inside, outside. He's got a little bitty knot there on his jaw.
He said we're gonna sell it for her, and it cost about $1,400 last time, but that's just as broke as the pony gets, $100 bill.
$100 bill, $200. $300 now, $400 now, $500 now, $600 now, $600 now, $500 now, $600 now, $500 now, see? If 500, 600, $500 now, half, $500 bid, 5.5. If 550, $500 bid, half. 500, 5.5.
Let me know where the
So that you're way 500.
612.
4R.
I'm terrible at this. 60.
Hey, he's 12 years old, come right with that day horse.
12 years old, come right with that bay horse. There's a nice big lad right here. Gentle. Come here. 6.5, 7.5. It's 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 8.5 here now, 9.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 900. I got 8.5. I'll take 900. Now half, now half, 9.5, and now 10, 10, now 10, 10, now half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half here now 11, now half, 11.5, and now 12, 12, 11.5, 12, now half, 12 and a half, 12 and now half, it's 1,200 now half, now 1,300, broke, and gentle.
Walked right up to him, catch him anywhere, stuck a halter on him, jumped on him bareback, went to the other horses on him. He'll be gentle and he's shot all the way around.
Shot all the way around and gentle, guys. 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300 here. It's 1,300, 12 and now 1,300, 1,300, 12 and now 1,300 now half, 1,300 now half. It's 1,300 now half, 1,300 now half, now 14. It's 1,400 now, but about 13 and a half now, 1,400 and how many of you want back in now? 13 and a half, 1,400, $1,400. Only 1,350, 331.
You betcha, sir.
Hey,
What are you doing? Trying to retire or what?
205. Okay.
Going out of the logwood business. Be a smooth mouth horse. Said he'll sure enough hook and work for you now. Said he'd be clean legged. No, guys. 9.5, 1,000. Yeah, 9.5 now, 10 and a bit. I'm about 50 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9.50 now, 10. 10 and a bit, 9 now, 10 and a bit, 9 now, 10 and a bit, 10. 9.50, 10. 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 9 now, 10 and a bit, 10. I'm 9.50, 10. 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 9 now, 10 and a bit, 9 now, 10. It's 10 here, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 9 now, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 9 now, 10. There's a big horse ain't costing very much. 9.75, now 10. Said it'd be traffic safe and all, guys. 9.75, 10. Good, 9.75 now, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 75 now, 10 and a bit, 9.75 now, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, I have. Now quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 10.75, now 11, now quarter, 11 and a quarter, 1100 now, quarter now, quarter now, about 1100 now, go here. 1,100, put it on number 389.
98.
607 on this horse when they get ready. Okay, 607.
98. Got to know.
I know, I don't.
Here, give it here.
CC is a sorrel gelding. He's 15 years old. He come from a ranch out west where he's been his whole life. They are riding colts and don't need him. Sound, easy to clip and chew, gentle for anybody. He pulls in a little solo CC. Said he'll be honest for anybody. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 1,300. It's 13, 12, now 13, 13, 12, 1,300, and now 1,400, 1,400, about 1,400, 1,300. Give me 13 and a half, young man. 13 and a half. Now 1,400 internet. 1,400, Josh. Now half. 14 and a half. 1,400 now half.
Josh, that's you.
1,400 now half. Yep, 1,400 now half, half, 1,400 now half, 14 and a half. You'll catch him where you'll find him, guys.
There you go, babe. You got him.
No hump, no buck, no pullback, no modern day bad habits. 1,400, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 18 and a half here. Yep, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half here. Now 16, now 16, 16, 16, 16. Yep, 16, 16.
Josh, don't click in, that's you.
1,600 I have. Sold him 1,500, pretty much 10,006.
Good girl, you got it. You got it.
Hey, David,
Yep,
we could probably
that's
add
it.
this one to that 10 review for our day.
Take it, don't, what are you so worried about? You just, it's 97. Where's my list? Oh, here's my list. I have no notes. I got nothing.
13 years old again. Hey, there's a cute little mare. 500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500, 5 and a half. Now 6, and a little bit, 5, and now 6, now half, and now 7, and a little bit, 700 here, and a little bit, 700, and a little bit, 700. Yep, 6 and a half, now 700, and about 7 high. 6 and a half, 700, now half, and now 8, and a little bit, about 8, a little bit, now half, and a little bit, now half. 800, 8 and a half, and a little bit, now half, half, a little bit, now half, and a little bit, now half. 800, now half, 8, a little bit, now 9, and a little 9, and a bit, about 9, and a bit, about 9. 8 and a half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. There's a cute little mare, ain't costing very much. 8 and a half, 9, 850, now 9, and a little bit, about 9, and a bit, a little bit, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and a little bit, now 9, and a bit, about 9, and a bit, so we're 850.
10,006.
10,006.
Hey, here you go. We'll add another one to 75, David, 75.
Thank you, ma'am. No notes.
Hey, David, like 75, can it have the whole thing?
Nothing to be sorry about.
That'll help us too.
You just have to play with it and get a feel for it. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody does that.
Said the first time she's been rode since October. She's been at Eminence, been all the big trail rides, guys. She's got 4 white feet, and there's a fancy mule right there and broke to ride. Shot all the way around.
Go ahead.
17 and a half, $2,000. 17 and a half now, 2. Yep, 17 and a half now, $2,000. I'm looking at you. 17 and a half now, 2. $2,000. Yeah, I got all the money. I'm going to be 17 and a half, 2. Yep, $2,000. Be gentle and safe, and you can ride her tomorrow. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here. Yep, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 1,800, 1,800 here. Yep, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18, about 18, 17 and a half now, 1,800, 18 and a half, 19, about 19, 18 and a half, 19. Yep, 19, 18 and a half now, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18 and a half now, 19. Yep, 19, 18 and a half now, 19, about 1900 here I have. Sold her 1850, put her on donkey.
Now. 601, 601, okay, 601 on this mule.
Hey, there's 2 of these coats. Where's Curtis?
Guys, I'm going to reopen that lot. We had a misfire.
Come right over there, Jay. Guys, Curtis hold them up there for his neighbor. There's 2 of these babies.
This is Starry 3 Peppers. He is a 2021 model.
Gelding?
2021 model stud colt. He's by Pepper 3, by Pepe's Last Alibi, by Mr. Sam Pepe, and he's out of a daughter of Shining King Cody by Shining Spark. Again, a 2021 stud colt.
$1,000, 1,100, $1,100 here. It's $1,000 now. Have $100, $100 now, $100 12, $100 $1,200 $12, $1,100 now, 12, $1,200 now, 12. He wants to rag.
Read the papers again.
I don't have them to read them, so my memory's not that good.
He's by Pepper 3, by Pepe's Last Alibi, by Mr. San Pepe. He's out of a daughter of Shining King Cody by Shining Spark.
11 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, 13, 13 and a half, 14, 14, 14, 14, 1400, and now half, 14 and a half, yep, 14 and a half, half, 14 and a half, you're out, 14 and a half, 15, 15, 14 and a half, now 15, 1500. 14 and a half, 15, 14 and a half, now 15, 14 and a half, 18, 1500. Sold him 14 and a half, put him on 359. Here's these papers.
Thank you.
605 in this colt. 605, 605.
14 years old, me broke to rags. 500, 600, 600, 600,
underweight. It's due to no fault of his own. He's got a good square mouth. There's nothing wrong with him. He come out of South Texas. They was using him a lot harder than they was feeding him.
They coming right out of hard juice. 900, 1000, 11, 11, now 12, now 13, 1300, man, you're out over here now, 1400, Kenny Boy, 1400, 1300 now, 1400, broke, 1300 now, 1400, 1300 now, 1400 now, 1500, 1500 now, 1400 now, on the internet now, 14, 15, 1500 here.
Josh, we're out.
Said he be broke to rags.
You don't have to train him. All you got to do is take him home and feed him.
14 and a half, 1500, Josh, you're out. 1500, 14 and a half, now 15, 1500, now half, Johnny, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16, 16, it's 16, and a gentle, and now half, it's 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, sold him 1600, put him on 10,006. What have you got here? 7-year-old Gilding.
76. 76.
He's 7 years old. He said he bought him 2 years ago, guys. He was and bought him riding. He said he's had him turned out the last 2 years and ain't done a thing with him. He said means he was coming. He caught him out of the pasture and brought him too. There's a fancy little 7-year-old horse right there. 12 and a half, 1500, 1500 now, but where'd Jose go? 12 and a half, 15, anybody see him? 12 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 1400, 13 and a half, now 14, it's 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14, it's 14 and a half, 14 13 and a half, now 1400. Sold him 1350. Randy Pulliam.
Randy Pulliam.
Thank you.
Okay, what do you got empty now? Another empty for Randy.
You talk about a cool pony, and I'll get her video up here in just a minute. 9 years old, very, very broke, rides like a big horse, one of the best ponies they've ever had to offer. She runs the barrels and the poles, they've heeled and breakaways some on her. You cannot ask for a better pony. I talked to her extensively about this pony. This is the kind that you will run the wheels off your truck to find.
There's one broke like a big horse right there, guys. Hey, just walk him back across there. Watch that little horse walk across there. He steps out like a big horse. There's a cool little pony. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, about 19 and a half. Come on, KW, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 1900, down about 1900, 18, 15, 19, now half, now 2, now half, now 1, 21, now half, 21 and a half, now 2, 22, 22, hit the one and a half, now 2 to be now half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half. Them girls look good right now, 22 and a half, and now 3 to the 23, now half, and now 4, and about 4, and now half, and now 5, it's 25, now half, and 5 and a half, and 25, and now half, and 5 and a half, 25, 5 and a half, I have, now 6, now 6, and 26, and 5 and a half, 6.
606.
Said she's been standing in a box stall with a blanket on, eating alfalfa. She ain't going to get fresh. She ain't going to get sick on you. And I got 25 and a half, 26. 26. Albert, you're out too. 25 and a half. See? I'm right over there for 25 and a half, 2,600. Now half, 26 and a half, 2,600 now half, 2600 now half, 2,600 now half, 2600 now half, 2600 now half, 2,600, 6 and a half, high half. Y'all back in. Sold him 2,600, 309. Taylor, hold on. Taylor, come back.
I forgot what my job was today.
I always forget that. Don't feel bad. Always. Thank you. No notes.
603 on this pony. Hey, let's check that out. Okay, make sure.
Ooh.
Kind of a ravishing mule.
Palomino. Yes, sir.
He's 5 or 6 years old.
He's 5 or 6 years old.
He's been a pet his whole life.
Been a pet his whole life.
To my knowledge, he's been saddled one time, and that's the second ride.
He said to his knowledge, he's been saddled one time, and that's a second ride right there. There's a pretty good kind of a dapple Palomino mule right there, and I want about 4,500. Les Clancy, come to the auction. Les Clancy, come to the auction. 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, and now 7 and a half, 25, and now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, I promise you, 2,500 now, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, and now 7 and a half, 600, at you, 25 now, say. No, I got donkeys. 2,600, now 700, now 800, 2,800, 900, 900, 3,000, now 1, now 2, now 3, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 34, now 5, I'm going to pay. I'm 34, 5, 34, now 5, I'm going to pay. It's 34, now 5, I'm going to pay, now 5, 35. Yes, sir. Said you'll walk up and catch him wherever you want to. 34, 500.
I could have told you a big story about him, that's all the truth.
34, 5. Donkey boy, what about I'm on here? 34, 5. 34 now, 35. Sold him 3,400. Mikey got him.
Thank you. No notes.
Hey, this is that other coat.
506, okay.
We got papers
You have papers? They're gonna hand them to me.
eventually.
506 on the mule.
I have short arms, sorry.
So about 15 or 20.
Okay, guys, this is Pepper Zann's full July of 2018.
This one's still a stud too?
Curtis is still old boy. No, he's a gelding.
This one is a gelding. This one is also by Pepe's Last Alibi by Mr. Sam Pepe. And this one's out of a daughter of Zanpar Smarty by Zanpar Bar. Again, he's a 2018 model in a gelding.
1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,800 here. It's 1,700 now, 1,800 about 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,500, 1,800, about 1,700 now, 1,800 about 18. Come on, boys, you want in? 1,800, 8 now, 1,900 now, 2, about 2,000 about 2, 1,900 now, 2,000 about 2. Never been
Two.
tested. Now one.
I'm with you, Danielle.
No, you're out. I'm 2,100 on the computer, 2,200. 22. And now 3. 23. 3. Computer, you're out. 23. Now 4. Now 4. I'm about 5. 25. 4. Now 5. I'm 5. It's 24. Now 5. I'm about 5. 4. Now 5. I'm about 5. 25. 4. Now 5. I have 24. 5. I have 24. 5. Sold him 2,400. Mikey, here's your papers, Mikey.
Yep.
Thank you.
506.
Oh, hot damn. It's fancy mule name.
She's 5 years old.
She's 5 years old.
She had never been touched until Monday.
Said she'd never had a halter on until Monday.
She don't know nothing yet, but she's smart.
Said she'll be smart.
I thought she was gorgeous. I had to have her, but I don't have time for projects.
Selling a good 5-year-old mule right there.
Clean-legged will be.
Clean-legged and sound gas. 550, 6.5. 5.5, 6.5. 5.5, 6.5. 6.5. 5.5. Now say good 6. Minimum ticket to be 5. Now ticket to be a minimum 6. If 550, now 6. Ticket to be a minimum 5. Now ticket to be a minimum 6. 556. Minimum ticket to be a minimum 5. Now ticket to be a minimum 6.
She's got zebra stripes on her legs.
She's zebra stripe, guys.
You got mule special right here in 30 days. All you gotta do is ride her just a little bit. No line. Be she 30.
556. Is she going to Mississippi? 550 now 6. 75 6. Kevin, you're out now. 575 6. It's going to come back here. 575 6. I'm going to be 75 now. 6. 575 6. I'm going to be 75 now. 6. Sold her 575. Put her on 331.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Elmer?
No
She
notes.
can go in 205, okay, 205.
What about this one? What about this one? Nine or 10 years old. Broke to ride and turned out. 500, 5.5. Yep, 500 now, half. Now 6. 5.5 now, 6. Now 5. Now 6. Now half. 6. Now half. It's 600 now, half, quarter, half. Now 75. Now 7. 700, young lady. 700 now, 75 now, say 5. And now quarter. 7 quarter, 7 half. 7 half. 7 quarter now, half. It's 7 quarter, 7 half. 7 quarter now, half. 7 quarter now, half. Sold her 7 1/4. Did you get it in there, Billy? 394. 394 is his number.
Okay, another
Okay.
thank you, David.
No notes.
11-year-old gelding. So it'd be a black gentle trail horse right there.
Guys, next empty.
How many did you say? 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 7.5, 800 about 800 now, 8 now, pretty nice kind of a horse right there, 758, $800 now, 800 now, I'm 758, little riding horse ain't costing very much. 7 now, 8 to be
Blue roan when he sheds
He'll
off.
be blue roan when he sheds off. 7:15 now. Hit it to be down. 7 now, 8 to be now. 8 to be 75. 7:50 now. 75 to be 75. You want to try again, big boy? 7:15 now. 75 to be now. 8 to be 75 now. 8. Your man's out. 70, 75. 8 to be now. Quarter. 8 and a quarter. I'm going to 8 to be 8 and a quarter. Shrug your shoulders again. I dare you. 800 now. Quarter. $800 now. Quarter now. Quarter now. Quarter now. About $800 now. Quarter now. Quarter now. Quarter. I out. Sold him 800. 343.
If number 108 will be next in, this is a 13-year-old mare. Broken gentle, been on barrels and trails, will lope in a shoebox. Broke for the whole family, side passes, neck reins, and not a hair out of place. Again, she is 13 years old.
Pretty good kind of a mare right there, guys. 575, 600. It's 600 now. Half. It's 600 now. Half. Now 7. It's 700 now. 700 now. Half. 7 high now. 8 now. Half. 8 now. 9 now. Half. 9. No, you're all out. I got that young lady right up there. 900, 9.5. Good 900 and a half, 900 now, half. It's 900, 9.5, it'll be a 9.5, it'll be about 9.5, 900, 9.5, I have. Sold her 900. Whoop. Young lady, we got owner issues. I got you for 900, and that young man wants 1,400 for his horse. I don't blame him. Hey, I got an idea. Will you give me 1,250 and I'll put him in a headlock for you? How about 1150? I would ask. Help a little bit and we'll try to get her bought. Give me 1150. There's a nice gentle broke mare. Hey, I got a question. Would you give 1050 and we'll try? Hey, come back here. I can get 1050 if you want to trade. Well, you got her, 1050. What's that number? 342. 342.
This horse can go 6'11" on that.
What do you got here, young man?
6'11".
6 years old. Been used at the sale barn. Gentle, sound, and a nice young horse right there. 6 years young. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. now, 12. now, 13. now, 14. 15 here. 14, 15 now, 16. now, 17. 18. 18 now, 17 and a half. 18 and a half. 18. You're all out. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Come on, Dad. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 and a half here now, now 2,000. It's $2,000 here to the end, $1. 21. It's 21. Out again, Dad. 21. It's 21. What? Now 2. 22. It's 22. A little one. 22. 21 now 2 now 3. Randy Boy, I'm on 3. 23. Gildan, 23, and now 4. I'm 24. You're all out again. Mr. Randy's in 23 4. It's 23 now. Folding a bit. I'm going to 3 a bit now. Folding a bit. I have. So 2,300. Put him on, Randy. Pull you up.
6'11".
Thank you.
If number 110 is going to be a 7-year-old mare, broken, has been trail ridden her whole life. They just traded for her.
Okay, 606.
There's a cute little mare.
606.
He said, y'all listen to him for just a second.
She'll be a broke son of a bitch. I mean, she'll be a broke my hound. But if you ride her within 100 degrees and you don't give her a little antihistamine, she's going to cough like there ain't no tomorrow. Now, I called it. Other than that, she's sound. She's broke for anyone to ride.
Internet, this mare is heavy.
606 on that one.
13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 1400, hit 14 about 14, 13 and a half, now 1400, 14 here, hit 14, 13 and a half, now 14, 1400, hit 14, 13 and a half, now 14, 14, 13 and a half, 1400, hit 14, about 14, 14, 14, 13 and a half, 14, hit 14, about 14, 13 and a half, now 14, hit 14, about 13 and a half, 14.
You can't blow this mare up with cake of dynamite.
Said you can't blow her up with a keg of dynamite.
My boy's 25 years old, hasn't rode since he was a little bitty. He was rode the last 5 years, and his horse that he was riding. He stepped up, bought a coat, wants to try it. We're gonna sell this horse, and I trade him out of it. I'm selling.
13 and a half, 1400, 14 13 and a half, now 14, 14, 13 and a half, now 14, 14, about 1400. Sold her 1350, 3, 4R.
Thank you.
Thank you. No.
This horse
Imagine that.
I know.
501, 501.
Hey, you talking about a old broke one? Looky here.
Now,
10 years old.
It's just the applications. All it is, quarter horse, he's 11 years old. General broke, no problem, be sound, 100%. Broke ride.
10 come 11 guys, broke, gentle, and sound. No modern day bad habits. 12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Yep, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Yep, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and I lost conduction. 18 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 1500. 15 and a half, about 14 and a half, 18 and a half, 1500. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, about 1500. I have sold in 1450, 15.
You got any more? You got any 90 minutes?
Thank you.
Even though Daddy got more.
No notes.
Dad, this come with the last sorrel horse.
Jenna said this horse come with that last big sorrel horse.
That dude out there, he's been in line, put him in line. Kids ride him, anybody.
Said kids ride him, the adults ride him.
He's just an old dude.
Said he's been a dude horse his whole life, and there's a nice big square made horse. 12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 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 and a half, 14 and a half. Here, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half here. Yep, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 18 and a half here. I'm about 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half here. I'm about 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. 15 and a half, 1600 here. I'm about 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Something 15, 15.
318.
Thank you, Tim. 117. Thank you.
I have notes, Ed. I have notes.
About time.
Hip number 117. This is Finn. He is a 15 coming 16-year-old Welsh Frisian cross quarter pony, standing just under 14 hands. Used for trail riding lately, but was previously used as a lesson horse. He rides English and Western. He'll jump the 2-foot jumps, and he is nice in all gaits. Teeth floated, shots given the end of 2022. No lameness issues, and a superb little horse.
There's a fancy little horse out there, and I want 2,500. How old was he, Bridget?
15 coming 16.
15 coming 16. 2,500. How many do you say? I got that in 14 places. $1,000, 12 and a half. And now 1,500, now 17 and a half, and now 2, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 25, now 7 and a half, and now 3, and 3, and 27 and a half, 3, hit 27 and a half, 3, hit 3, 8 and a half, hit 28 and a half, hit 7 and a half, 8 and a half, hit 28 and a half, hit 8 and a half, hit 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, hit 8 and a half, hit 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, hit 28 and a half, hit 28 and a half, hit 7 and a half, 8 and a half, hit 28 and a half, hit 7 and a half, 8 and a half. So 27.50 for the moment, AW.
Thank you.
If number 118 has been owned by a 70-year-old woman in Nebraska. They ran out of hay and quit riding, and that's why he's here.
Yes, so that right there, come on here. 400, 500, it'll be a 4 and a half, 500, it'll be a 4 and a half, it'll be a 4 and a half, it'll be a 4 and a half, 4 and a half. It's 4, 450, it'll be a 5, it'll be a 5, it'll be a 4 and a half, 5. It's 455, it'll be a 5, it'll be a 4 and a half, 5, it'll be a 5, it'll be 75 now, 5. It's 75 and 5, it'll be a minimum of young lady, don't be that way. 475, 5. It's 500, it'll be a 5, it'll be a 75 now, 5, it'll be a 40. It's 5 and a quarter now, higher, 5 and higher, 5 and higher, 5 and higher, 75, it'll be a 6, 7 to the 600. It's 75 and 6 to be a minimum 75 now, 6 to be a minimum 75 now, 6 to be a 575, 6. So 575, pretty much number.
160.
Thank you.
394.
394, 394. Here's Ernie.
512, 512.
You got here.
512 on this.
11 years old, good, quiet, gentle trail wearer. Seller right there, 500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500, I'm going to be 5 and a half. I'll be at 5 and a half, 600, I'm going to be high, 7 down, high, 800, I'm going to be 800 high. I'm at 800 now, I'm going to be 800 half here, $800 bid now, high, 800 to high, I'm going to be 8 high, 8 quarter, 825. I'm a very good black marble is 800, 8 quarter, I'm going to be 25 now. I'm at $800 now, 25 here, I'm up here, 800 now, quarter bid, yes sir, 800 quarter, got 800 now, 25, 25 bid now, 8 high sir, come on now, 8 quarter gonna be half here, I'm at 825 now, high, Johnny's way, 8 quarter and half, got 8 quarter now, high, 25, come on, big Brit, 8 half, 8 can't trade them if you ain't got them, old buddy, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8 quarter now, half, I'm at 8 quarter now, half, 25, 50 now, 75, 875, 850 bid now, 75, I'll be at 850, 875 now, 875, now 900, bid now, I'll be at 875 here now, 900 there, bid now, 875 bid, get up 900 bid now, half, sold them 875, what's your number, sir? 338 to there, 875, bring another. Yeah, like 80. What about this? 4 years old. Clean legged, sound. Started good. 8 years old. Good mule there. 4 years old. $1,000, 1,100. 4-year-old mare mule. I got $1,000 down, 1,100. Yeah, 1,100 down, 10 now, 1,100 down, 1,000 down, 1,100 down, 10 now, 1,100 down, 1,000 down, 1,100 be it, 10 to be it now, 11 to be it, 1,050. $1,000 down, half. Yeah, $1,000 down, half. Just needs to go on and ride it. $1,000, 10 and a half. I'm $1,000 down half. You $1,000 down half. You're worth the money, $1,000 and a quarter. Get down 25. I'll be at 10, 25. Get 10, 25. Somebody want to ride that mule, there's one worth the money. I'm down there in the corner. Get down there down, put it to be all done. 10, 10 quarter, $1,000, quarter down half. They're on $15,000. Bring one.
Thank you, Adam.
Grandpa, they're gonna get you down there.
128.
Hey, I want to show you a nice one.
Thank you.
This is C.H. Barenbauer. He'll be a 2020 model quarter horse buckskin gelding. He's by Mr. T's White Knight, by Mr. T Red, by Mr. Baron Red. He's out of a daughter, Golden Performer, by No Error. Again, a 2020 model. They call him Tarzan. He'll stand 15-1 and be stout. This horse is young enough, smart enough to go in any direction, but could make you a big-time rope horse. He has a great start. He's got the buttons. He lopes straight circles. Started in the turnaround with a good stop and handle.
Woody.
Been trail ridden, used outside to gather and sort, and he is blemish-free.
He is Howard Pitzer Invitational eligible.
You can take him to the Pitzer fraternity,
He's called to be 100% every
100% in every way.
We
Turned back on him, used him outside,
We drug a handful of calves, so that's all.
drug some calves on him. I know that boy in the middle of him since he's a little bitty kid. He used to come and work Rogers with his dad. Now he knows about one. He used him outside. That horse be broke track. You can take him to Pitzer's to the fraternity and you can show him, and he's been in good hands, and he's a baby. I want 30,000 for him, 20,000. I'll give you 5,000. We'll never be back. 5,500, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 95, 10,000, 10,000, 10,500. Kenny boys in the lead. 10,500. 10,500. 10,100. Donkey, you sell him to Frank 2 minutes. 10-1. 10-1. Already in the fraternity at Pitzer's. 10-1. 10 going. I'm in 10,000. 10-1. A little difference in the boys. 10-1. Come on, Jerry boys. 10-1. 10-1. 10-1. Jerry, you run your little ad. There ain't no telling that you have a roping every other day. One of them team ropers will give you whatever you ask for him, and he's been in good hands his whole life. 10-1. 10-1. Now 10-2, Kenny. 10-1, 10-2, 10-1, 10-2. What are you going to trade him off, boys? Bid if you on the back. There's Colt worth the money. Now 3. 10-2, 3. That's 10-3. Johnny's in the lead. 10-2, 3. I'll be at 10-2, 10-3. I'll be at 10-3 to back. I'll be at 10-2, 10-3. 10-3. I got 10-2, 10-3. That's 10-3 on him. If they gave you that colt for free and sent him to Woody, he'd charge you more than 10-2 to break him to ride like that. 10-2, 10-3. He's eligible for the fraternities now. 10-2, 10-3. Yes, 3. Half 10-2, 10-3. Sold him your way, Johnny. 10-2. Give him to Jody Rainey. He's Eastern bound. 10-2. Thank you, Woody. You had a good colt. You always do. Here's his papers.
Thank you.
A little shapy red roan right here. You got any notes? Yeah, Curtis. Oh, boy. Okay. Yep. He's 8 years old. Come Floyd Simmons, a good friend of ours, passed away. Come off his grandson, and Floyd's boy buys thousands of cattle. That horse will be been used in the background yard, been used for everything. Sound, ain't he, Curtis? Sound, no problems. Broke good outside. He's a shapy little man. I give you 2,000. We're going. 21, 22. That's 21, 2. 22, 23, 22, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, now 1, now 2, now 32. Jose, you know better. Now 31 to be 2, now 3, now 4, 34. I got 33, 4. 33 to be 4 to back. It's 3,400. 33, 34. Yeah, Curtis. In his everyday clothes, boys, there's a good little roan horse, 33 or 400. You can ride him outside in the big pasture. That's where he come from. 33, 34, 3,400. 3,400. It's 3,400 on him. That's 6. That's out. It's 3,600. That's 7. No 8. Now 9. 3,900. Now 4. Let me tell y'all something. You couldn't get a horse off a better man, I promise you, than Curtis. That horse come out of cowboy country. He's been used where they have lots of cattle, and he won't have no problems. And he just like he tells you. Fresh Coggins tonight, and he come right south of Jay down there in the hills, boys. That horse been used. 33, 4. Now 5, now 6, 9, 4,000. I got a little raise. You got to be 4. Internet's in the lead, but you'll like the horse. 39, 4. It's 4. Now 1. 41. That's 41. two, now three, 42, 3, now 42, 3, now 4, now 5, 45, 4,500, now 6, now 7, you ain't slowing my man down, 4,700, now 46, 7, 7 back, now 4,700 on him, yep, Kurt, one hand broke. 4,700, 4,700. Curtis come to get a check for him too, boys. He ain't gonna PO him bid if you want to buy him 4,700, 4,600, 4,700. That's 4,700 on him. 46 down, 7 down. Say hello, John. Y'all begin. You trading for more. 4,700. That's 47. Now 8. Now 9. 48 now 9. That's 4,900 on him. 4,900. 'I'll be 48 now 9 here. 5,000. Now 1. 51. If you want a broke, quit bang. 5,100. Now 2. Now 3. 52. 3. I'll be 52. 5,300. 3. I'll be 52. 3. 2. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna sell him. I'm gonna do now 3. That's 300. Now 2. Now 3. Now 2. I'll be 53. Now 4. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 58. 5,800. I'll be 57, 58. What are you gonna do? I'll be 57, 5,800 now. It's only 5,700. Give it to little John. 5,700. What's your number, John? 304. Thank you, Curtis. That's a nice little horse.
Thank you. No notes.
See how many.
Yeah,
See how many you got.
122.
He goes in 508.
5-year-old mare.
If there's very many left.
Been used on the farm. Check cows. Check fence. Never throw the rope on her. Good trail riding horse. Good little mare. Sell her right there. $1,000, 1,100. I'm pounded at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, gonna be it, I'll be at 18, 19, 18, gonna be now 19, gonna be it, I'll be at 18, gonna be it now 1,900. I'll take 18 and a half for her. I'll 18 and a half. At 18, now 1,900. 19, 19, 18, gonna be it now 19, gonna be it, gonna be 1,900. Gonna be 19. Get high, 6 out. Now high, now 1, 21. Now 2, now 3, now 23, now 4, now 2,400. Come on, Jody boy. 23, stay in the buggy. 23 and 4. Get 24 back. 3 and 4. I'll be 23 and 4. 3 and 4 to be 24. 3 and 4 back. Get 2,400 back. 23 and 4. 4 and a half. AW got her 23 and a half. She's Florida bound. 23 and a half. Thank you, young man.
111 here for AW. 111, 111, 111.
Hey, what about this? 123. What do you got here, young man? You got any notes?
This is Tiny, and Tiny is a 12-year-old gelding. He's done all the ranch and feedlot work you can imagine. They've used him to rope in the pasture, drag calves, push cattle. He's built right. He'll handle anything you tie him off to. He's going to go all day long. Again, he is 12 years old.
12 years old, big good bald-faced gelding right there, and ride him around 12 years old now. They all like to be a big Eastern horse, $1,000, 1,100, big fresh horse. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 2, now 1, 22, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, 28, 28, you're out again, nobody, now 9, now 3, now 1, now 100, now 31, I'll be 31, now I'm in the ring, goes 3, now 1, now 31, get 2, now 3, 4, 35, 6, 38, 38, that's 37, 8, now 4,000, that's 4, Johnny, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 43, 42, 3, big Eastern horse, boys, big fresh horse, these Jill, 42, 300, 42, 3, that's 43, 42 half, that's 42 half, what do you do here, 42 half, big nice horse, 42 and a half, that's 42 and a half, I'll be at 42, 42 and a half, what worth the money, 42 and a half,
Cute horse.
42 and a half, shot all the way around, big nice young Jill horse and broke Jill, 4,200, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. 42 down half. That's 42 down half. 42 down half. 42 half. I mean 42 here half. 42 half. So we down here 4,200, 995, 4,200. About this one, 127.
Hit number 127 is Tyreek, and he is an incoming 9-year-old grade gelding. Had 60 days of calf rope and training. He's been breakaway roped on, heeled on, and he's done it all in the pasture in the sale barn. Rode lots of cows on him. He's had 2 buckles and a saddle one on him this fall at the ranch rodeos. Not going to be for beginners. He does have a video, and again, he is 8 coming 9 years old.
He's all still in, $1,000, $1,100, $1,100, $1,100, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 25, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 20, now 3, now 4, now 31, now 31, now 31. Hit 2, I'm gonna go now 2, I'm gonna go now 2. I've been 31, 2. Brady's in the lead. I'm 31, now 2. It'll be an internet's out. I'm 31, 2. 31, now 2, now 3. Down 33. Yes, Zane started him when he was 2. He was started by a good hand. Zane said he'd be as athletic colt he ever saddled. Said he roped the cow out in the big pasture the 3rd ride he rode him. Took it all good. Everything be good. If Zane Hyatt started him, he started by the best there is. That horse rides good with the bridle. That other boy used his bridle on that big bald-faced horse, but there's a good colt right there, and he is broke. By son of Dual Ray, but they didn't get the application sent in. But he is by son of Dual Ray. Zane ain't telling you, he don't have to tell you no story, be that away. 32, 33, 32. Roped some 900-pound yearlings on him outside in Colorado. Now you got to be 34, Brady. I got me a new man. 33, 34. 3,400, down 5, now 6, 3,600, 37, 37 off a buck, 37, now 8, 3,800, now 9, 39 buck. I'm 38, 9. I'm 3,800 down 9. What do you do? I'm 3,800 down 9. That's 3,900 on him. I'm 3,900 down 9. 3,900 down 4,000. Now 1. Now 2. Now 42. 42. Brady, you're out. 42, 43, 44, 4,400, young man. 4,500, Buck. Come on, Buck. He's broke track. 4,500. That's 44.5. That's 4,500. Be down 4,500. That's 45 to get him. Don't make no difference to me, but a good young cowboy, sir, he is starting standing right down there. I knowed him his whole life. That'll be a good horse because he's had a good start in every way. 45, Buck. 45. You'll do it? 45. 44, 5. That's 500 down 5. Sold him your way, Brady. 4,400. Number 390, the buyer. 390. Bring it up.
David,
You all right?
find a new buyer here.
No notes.
Oh, 124. What do you get here, champs? 12 years old. Been ranched on. Gentle, quiet, sound. $1,000, 1,100. Good little country mare, big footed and all, big feather footed mare, 1,100. I'm down 11, 12. I'm 1,100 down 12. I'm 1,200 down 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, now 2,000 down 2, down 1, down 2, 22, down 3, down 4, down 4, 400 down 500 down 600 down 2700 down 27. Jody, we're out. Down 7. It's 2,700. Down 7. It's 2,700. 27. How old is the chance? 12 years old. 27, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 31 bucks. How 31, it won, how 31, how 31, how 31, it's 31 to bid, your chance. Will not run off, will not buck you off. Quiet, gentle, safe. Buck, you're out. 31. That's 31, Jody. You'll try again. 31. Sold her to AW 3,000. Thank you, champ. 3,000 AW. Bring one.
That's about one more. Chances done one on okay that.
Hey, Sammy, what do you got here? 7, 8 years old. Jim. Okay, that mean, yeah, was you with Kevin? Yeah, that's why you did that, yeah. Okay. 60, 70, 80. Sell that little mule. 200 a quarter. It's 2 a quarter. Jim broke little white-legged mule. $200, 2 and a quarter. 25, 275, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 to the moon, 3 and a half, 4. It's 4. 3 and a half, 4. 375. And now 4. Now half. Now 5. I got 4 and a half, bid 5. I'll take 475. Oh, buddy. It's 475. 475. It's 475. I sold it for 450. Got a number? 334, Justice. 334. Thank you, Sammy. I'm gonna turn this over to Big Ed here again. Thank you.
Thank you.
125 belongs to Curtis Larman, boys. Okay, and then down here.
10 years old. Gentle broke the rat, they've been ranching on him. Big 10-year-old horse. Right here. I'm about to come on here. 14 and a half, 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half. 14 and a half now, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half now, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half, 1500. Yep, 15 and a half. 17 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Randy, pull you me looking here. 15 and a half. He said he'd be just fresh as he can be now. He just needs road. 18 and a half, 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 here. Sold him 1475, put him on 3-3. 4R.
Thank you.
His number 126 coming in is Brooks, and he is a big, shapy 15-3 and red bend gelding, 16 years old. Been used as a roping horse on the head end heel side. He's been extensively trail ridden. He'll be one of the brokest horses you've ever sat on. A slow, soft, short lope. New shoes, coggins, teeth done this month. 100% sound. Again, and he is 16 years old.
Drill, you're right. Drill's him
That
down.
horse up for the people, he will be 100% in every way.
Frankie said he'd hold him for the folks up there. Said this horse will be 100% every way. There's a nice horse right there, and I want about 4,500 for him. 2,500, 27 and a half. 25 and a half, $3,000. 27 and a half now, $3,000. And now 2 and a half. Now 5, sir. 35 now, 7 and a half, sir. 37 and a half, 4,000. Yep, $4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Brady, you got to move. 41 now, 2. Yep, 42 now, 3 to be a minimum, 3 to be a minimum, 2 to be now, 3. You're okay now. 42, 3. Yep, 42 now, 3 to be now, 4 to be a minimum, 44 now, 5. You got that. 45 and now 6, and 46 here, and now 7, Dad, 47, and now 8, and 48, 8, now 9, Dad, and 49, it's 49, Dad, you're out, 49, now 5, and now 1, and 51, it's 5, and now 1, and 51, now 2, 2.
I promise you could take that horse to a fun show today, and take him to roping tomorrow, and he'll win
So
them
you
both.
take him to a fun show today and a roping tomorrow, he'll win them both. 51, 52. Yep, now 3, and 53, Dad, 3 to be a number 2 to be now 3 to be a number 4, and 54, 4. You've had good judgment all night till right then. 53, 4. Yep, 54, and 3 to be now 4 to be now 5 to be number 55. You're out there, 55, and now 6, and 56, and going to be a minimum 5 to be now going to be a minimum 6. 55, 6. Sold him 5,500. Put him on 4R.
Go to 501, okay? David, 501.
This is Dallas. Dallas is a 2-year-old gelding, been used to push cattle in the pasture, spent the last month being used at the feedlot. He's been started right and he's cowy. He's ready to go in any direction. He's a good 2-year-old gelding, Ed.
Hey, shapy 2-year-old baby right here now. 600, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, it's 600 now, 700, now, half, now, half here. It's 600 now, half, now, half, it's 600 now, half, going to be about a bone, half now, 7 days, half, it's 600 now, 700, now 7, now 7, 675, 7, now quarter, now half, now 75, 775, 800, 800, 800, young lady, I'm about 800, 800 now half, 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 8 half now, 9, girls, you're out, 900 here, 8 now, 9 now half, 900 now half here, now 10, Kenny, I'm about 9 half, 10, now 10 to be about 10 to be at I have. Said he wants quite a little bit more for him.
Up here, over here, David.
And he should have sold him. He should have sold him. He wanted 2,000.
Thank you. No notes.
Yeah, we're selling 132, so.
What do you got here, young man?
Get ready for 140 to 150.
Smooth mouth, gentle fire, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 900, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 now 9, 8 and a half, 9 now 9, 900, 8 and a half, 9, 9, 900, 9, 8 now 9, now 9, now half, 9 now 9 and a half, 8 900 now half, 900 now half, now 10. 10 now, half, 11, half, 12, 1200 now, 11, half, 1200 now, half, 13, 13 now, half, and now 14, 14 and a half, 14 I have. Said if you come to buy one of them, you can saddle up once a year, they ain't gonna kill you now. Half, 1400 now, half, 1400 now, half, and now 15, now half, now half, here I have. 1,500 for our. Hold your door, Johnny, hold your door. Uh-oh, looky here.
Oh my.
Both of them little girls.
This horse goes.
Sell that black and white mini mare.
133.
$300, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, I'm gonna mumble a bit of the 3, but now 4 now, half now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4 and a half now, 5, yep, 4 and a half, 5, 4, 4, now, 5, but about 4, but now, middle up, about 5, 4, but now, 5,
Just 5.
now half, now 6. Now 600 internet, 5 and a half, 600 internet, you're out 600, but about 5, but now 600, but about 5, but now 600, but about 6. 550, 309. Sell the sorrow, half, a little bit of 3 and a half, 4, minimum 3 and a half, now 4, a bit of 3, but now 4, a bit of minimum 4. I'm 354, I'm minimum 4, a bit of 3, but now 4, a bit of minimum 4, a bit of 3, but now 4, a bit of minimum 4, now half. If 4 and a half, now 5, 5, 5, internet, you're out 4 and a half, 5 and a bit, minimum 5. If 4 and a half, 5 and a bit, minimum 5 and a bit of 3, 4, but now 5 and a bit, I have. Same weight, 450, 309. Hey, looky here, 10-year-old McGilded, and a saddle pony here now.
Oh my.
Yay!
Hey.
Little different deal right here. I want about 3,500 grand.
Nazi.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 900, 900 now, half, 9 and a half, hit 900 now, half, 900 now, half, 900 now, half, 900 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, hit 10, 9, put it down, 10, put it down, 9, put it down, 10, put it down, 9, put it down, 10, hit 9, 10, 10, put it down, 10, now half, now 11, now half, now 12, hit 12, now half, now 12, half, 12, now 13 and a half, 13, now half, 13, now 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, now half, hit 14, now half, 14, now half, 14, now half, here I have, 4 and a half, now 15. Now 15, 14 and a half, now 15, you're all out, guys. I got to do man. Now half, you hit 15 and a half, now 16, 16, about 15 and a half, now 16, about 16, about 15 and a half, now 16, about 16, 15 and a half, 1600. So we 15 and a half, put him on. 4J.
Thank you.
Hip number 129, this is Delilah. She is a 15-year-old foxtrot mare, 15 hands, a nice mover, gated trail horse, no buck or rear, looking for a forever home. There are 5 horses from this farm, guys. I spoke to this man at length. He's from up in Illinois. They've had these horses. They've had them around a long time. They're just kind of changing horses out. They have a big lesson program. She's got a video to be a super, super nice mare.
Yeah, well, Delilah got her some shape. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 10 and a half, hit 9 and a half, 10 and a half, hit 10 and a half, hit 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, hit 12 and a half, hit 12 and a half, hit 11 and a half, 12 now half, hit 12 and a half, hit now 13, hit now half, hit 13 and a half, 13 and a half, hit 13 and a half, now 14, 14, 14 now half, 15, 15, 15 now half, and now 16, and 16 and a half, now 16 now half, 16 now half, 16 now half. You're 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 now half. You're 16 now, half, 16 and a half. I got him in 16 or now half. I'm out in the rain, 16 and a half. Now 17, 17, you're up, Brady, 17 now half. You're 1700 now, half, now 18, 17 and a half, 18 now half, 18 now half, 18 now half, 18 half, here I have 1800 AW.
111 here, David.
145.
111.
If 500, 5 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half, now 600 now, half, now 7, 700 now, 700 now, half, 700 now, half here, good 700 now, half, now 80, now half, quarter, now half, now 75, 75 now, 900 now, quarter down, quarter, it's 900 now, quarter down, about 900 now, quarter down, about 900 now, 900 now, quarter. 900, put it on KW, 335. Just about 100 left.
Thank you.
5-year-old Gilded.
The last one or the paint?
Said he ain't been rode for a while. He said they saddled him up back there and he don't know much. You know, 500, 5 and a half. You're 500 now, half, 500 now, half, 500 and a half, 5 and now, half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, yep, 5 and a quarter, I'm gonna half, 5 and a quarter now, half, yep, 5 and a half, I'm gonna show him that door, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter now, half, now 75, yep, 575, 75, 75, so we 550, pretty much 394.
Okay, 512 next. 512.
Yeah, I want to show you a pretty app horse
Oh
right here.
my.
512.
Internet, pay attention.
Johnny right here, she's 8 years old. He said she ain't been riding a couple of years, but the people he got approached, they trail rode her all over the state of Kentucky.
Said she's 8 years old. She ain't been rode in a couple of years, but the people he got her from said they've rode trail rode her all over the state of Kentucky. And you talking about a pretty leopard at mare. Here, come on.
18 and a half.
Oh, I'd hope 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, and now 6 and a half, here now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, now $3,000, and now 1, 31, 3, now 1, and now 2, 30, now 3, now 4, now 5, 35, you're all out 35, and now 6, now 7, now 8, 38, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, you're all out 39, now $4,000, now 1, it's 41, if there's only one of you can give her, 41. If 4,000 now wanted to be about 41. He's out. 41. If wanted to be down, but wanted to be now 2 to be down, but about 42, now 3, now 4, 44, and now 5, 45, now 6, and now 6 to be up, but about 5 to be no 6, and to be 46. If 45 now 6 to be up, but about 46, and about 5 to be 6 to be up, but about 45 now 6, and to be about a building to be an eye out. Now 7. Now 45 now 6 going to be a number about 45 now 6 going to be on, but he was already in. 45 now 6 going to be on right there. 4,500 now 6 going to here. Yep, 4,500 now 6 going to be, but about 500 now 6 going to be right up. 4,500 for our.
Hey, you think we better start that 501?
Looky here.
Let's start 501. How about 700?
Hip number 134 is Peaches. She is a Ford energetic ride with a desire to please. This little mare's got a heart of gold. She takes every jump you point her at with no fear. Competed in the jumper ring at schooling as well as rated shows. Going to be an intermediate or advanced rider pony with a trainer to take her to the big places. With some conditioning, she could be show ready by spring. She does have a video. This is the second one of those ponies from Illinois. Super
right
nice.
with that big gray one there a while ago, did she?
She did.
Come right with that big gray one there a while ago, guys. And there is a fancy
Now these
red
are
white
country fresh horses. These are not
They
swap
come
around. They're
right out of the
straight out
country,
of their
guys.
program.
$900,000. How many months out? $1,100 down, but now $1,200 down, $1,300 down, $1,400 down, $1,500 down, $1,600 down, $1,700 down, $1,800 down, $1,900 down, but about $1,900 down, $1,900, $1,800 down, $1,900, a little bit of $1,900, $1,800 down, $1,900 down, but about $1,900, $1,800 down, $19, then $19, $1,800 down, $2, $1, now $2, $22, it's $22 down to you, now $4, now $5, 25. It's 24 now, 5 internet's out, 25, it's now 5, it's 25, skill now 6, and it's going to be on double 7, 27, it's 27, you want in down there, 27, it's 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 2600, JR.
Thank you.
Okay, what about another?
No notes.
What's your next empty dollar?
Hip number 141.
Oh, I thought it was 145.
Three.
He said 41.
Oh.
Yeah, 41 or 5?
41. Oh, I do have notes.
Here, I got something better.
You got a set of papers? Perfect. Thank you.
This is Redeemer's Faith, the 2004 model registered pay horse mare. She's by Bar Mount Bridges, by Chick City 2, by Chicka Mount. She's out of a daughter of I'm a real winner by He's a Redeemer. Again, she is a 2004 model. She'll be a good broke mare, easy to catch and easy keeper, easy to saddle and rides right off.
There is a fancy buckskin mare right there. Said she'll have plenty of pep if you need her to, guys. Said if your kid's old enough to know how to ride, they can get along, but don't put no beginner on her. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 19, now 2,000, now 1, 20, 1, now 2, yep, 22, now 3 to bid, now 4 to bid, now 5 to bid, 25, now 600, now 500, now 6, yep, 26, 500, now 600, now 500, now 6, and now 7, 27, 7, you're all out there, 27, yep, 600, now 700, now 700, now 700, now 700, now 7, I'm 27. 9, 10 down, 7 down, 7 down, 6 down, 7 down, 6 down, 5. I'm 27, 8, 8, now 7 half, 8, 28, 7 half now, 8, 28. Set you a catcher anywhere you're at, 27 half, 8, 800, you're out, young man, you want back in, 28, 8, 7 half, I'm behind the door, Johnny, 27 half, 8, hit it, be bit about 8, 7 half now, 8. Sold her 27 half, put her on number 4R, here's these papers.
Okay, Miss American,
Thank
going
you.
700, David, okay, 700.
No notes here.
Cute little bay horse right here, guys. 7 half, 8 half, 8 half, 7 half, 8 half, 8 half, 7, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 8 half, 800 now, half. 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half. 800 now, half, 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 800 now, 9, 8 and a half, 9, young man, 815 now, 10, now, 900. Sold him 850. 331.
That's above my pay grade. 135, is that what you just said?
Yep.
No notes. 142.
She'll be 7 years old. Said they saddled her up. She just kind of rode dumb. 7 years old. 600 half. Yeah, 600 now, half, now, half, now, 7, 7, now, half, now, 8, now, half, now, 9, now, half, now, 10, half, now, 11, now, half, now, 12, now, half, and now 13, now, half, 13, now, half, now, 14, now, half, now, 15, now, half, and now 16, now, 16, now, 16, now, 15 and a half, 16 over here, I have 15 and a half, put her on JR.
Chance. Brrr. 15 and a
Okay,
half.
703 here, 703. 703 now,
No notes.
703.
What about this, young man? Nope. Murr Gilded. 15 years old. So listen right here. 7 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 8 and a half. 7 and a half now, 8 and a half. 7 and a half, 800. 800 7 now, 8. It's 750 now, 8. 7 now, 8. 7 now, 8. It's 7 now, 8. 75 now, 8. 75 now, 8. 75 now, 8. 800 775 8 75 now, 8. 775 now, 8. Half. 800 now, half, 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 half. 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 8 and a half, you're out, Ronnie boy. I'm down 9, 8 Josh, you're out, 8 and a half, 9, it's 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 now, half, here now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm down 10, it's 10, 10, 10, but I'm 9 and a half, now 10 and a bit, I'm 10 and a bit, I have, you get it? Now half. 10 and a half, hit 10 and a half, 10 and now 11, 11, and 10, but now 11, but now half, 11 and now half, 1100 now half, now 12, 12, 12, 1200 now half, 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 1200 now half, 12 and a half, I have 1200, 10,006.
Yes, sir. One.
Yep, we had one.
They did.
Hip number 138 is Finn, and he is 10 years old and a ranch horse. He's gentle, he's safe, he's good for the whole family. This golden gelding stands 15 hands, will be full made, and again, he is 10 years old.
Hey, boys and Jerry boy, you paying attention here? There's a nice yellow horse right there. Come on here. 3,500 frame. 27 high at 3,000. 27 high at 3. It's 27 high now 3,000. 27 high now 3,000. Now 2 and a half. 30 2 and a half. It's 3,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now 2 and a half. 30 2 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. It's 30 2 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 1 2 32 3 30 4 5 now 6 36 now 7. It's 3,700 now 700 now 8 how many? 4,000, 41, 42. That didn't scare my man. 41 now 2. Yep, 42, 2 now 3, 43 now 4, 44 now 5, 5, 45, 44 5. Yep, 44 now 5, 45, 4 now 5, I have 4,400. Put him on JR.
That's 703 here, David.
151.
703. 703.
161.
161.
This is Gracie. Gracie is 14 years old, very pretty and gentle. She's been used as a trail horse in the past and at one time was ridden all across the country. The past couple years, she's been raising some outstanding foals. She's an easy foaler, a great mama. Ready to continue as a broodmare or can you go back to being a trail horse? Again, guys, she's 14.
500, 5 and a half. I'm going 5 and a half, now 6, now half, now 7, now half, and now 8, it's 7 half, 8, and now half, now 9, now 9, you're all out, I carry all the money, 8 and a half, 9, it's 900, you want in out there, now half, I got 900, I'm going to give him 900, 875, 9, it's 75, 9, and now quarter, now 9, quarter down, about 9, let's see what you started. 900 now, forward here. 900, 9 quarter, 900, 9 quarter, 900 now, 9 quarter, right. So we're 900. 359.
605 here, David.
Yes, saddle horse.
605.
375 for it. Saddle horse, 375 for it. We're to the 375 now. Hold it a bit, 375 now. Hold it a bit, 375 for. I'm going to hold it a bit, hold it down, 75 now for. 375 for. I'm going to hold it a bit, 75 now. Hold it a bit, hold it a bit, for. Good, 375 now. Hold it a bit, hold it a bit. He's skipping the building, 375 for. Ain't he a saddle horse man? 375 for. Yep, hold it a bit, 375 now. Hold it a bit, hold it a bit, 375 for. Good, 375 for. How much about you want to end up there, young man? You'd give me 85, wouldn't you? Now for 385 for. Good, 385 now. Hold it a bit, hold it a bit, 385 now. Hold it a bit, hold it a bit, 85 now. Hold it a bit, hold it a bit. So we 385, put him on 359.
Hey, David, 605. Hey, Dalton, are they okay? 605. You need to start them over.
This is KT Corona's Quick. Be a 2015 model quarter mare by Royal Quick Rocket, by Royal Quick Dash, not of a daughter of the Corona, by Corona Cartel. Again, she is a 2015 model.
Said she'll be gentle. She's been a broodmare her whole life, guys. She's never been asked to do anything else. 575, 600. Here's 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, half now, 700 now, half, now 8, half, 9, half, 9 and a half, and now 10, now half, young man, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11, now half, 11, half, now 12, now half, 12 and a half, and now 13, now half, half, 14, now half, 15, now 14, half, 15, 15, 14 and a half, 1500 now half, 15 and a half, here now 16, 16, now half, now 17 and a half, 1700 now half, now 18, 18 now half, 18 half, 1800 now half, 1800 now half, here I have. So we're 1800, 323, here's them papers.
pen here, David. New pen.
Oh, okay, all right.
This is Trooper. Trooper is 12 years old and 15 hands. Another one of those seasoned trail horses ready for you to start hitting the trails with this spring. He does all the stuff solid trail horses are supposed to do. Waterlogs, hills. He'll ride middle, front, or back of the pack. Big trail ridden by himself too. Loads and hauls great. Good at the hitching rear on the longer camping trips. And he is road and traffic safe.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Cactus said he's just riding for the people that brought him, said this horse can really fly down there. 9 and 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 12, good 12, now half, 12, now 13, 13, now half, 14, now half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15, 15, come back here for now half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16, 15 and a half, 1600, half, now half, it's 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, here I have. Sold it 1600, KW 335.
Thank you. Thank you.
146 is a 3 coming 4-year-old Red Roan filly. Well started, lots of potential, and got a lot of gas if you need it.
3 coming 4-year-old Roan, boys, here's a fancy young lady right there. She's out of a great mare and a granddaughter. She's a granddaughter to Moonlight Dancer. On the bottom side, she'd been Pitzer.
She is grade, guys, grade.
Down dollar, 1100, down 1200, down 1300, 1300, 1300, 1200, down 13, now 14, 14, down 1500, 1500, down 1500, down 1600, 15 and a half, 1600, now half, 1600, now half, now 18, 17, now 19, now 19, now 18, now 19, now 2, it's 2, down dollar, 19, now 2, down dollar, 2, now 1, 21, it's 21, now 3, 22, now 2, it's 21, now 2, 21, now 2, 2, now 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, it's 23 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half. No paper, don't need no ones. They look like that. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half. I see more or less cost more. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 22 and a half, 3 and a half. She's got shoes on all the way around. She'll be easy to handle. Tack her up and ride her off. 22 and a half, 3 to the bed. 23, 3 to the 2 and a half, now 3 to the bed. I have 23. Sold her 22 and a half on the internet.
Guys, we're close. Takes 2,500. I'm gonna knock you out if you want her for 2,500. Taylor,
She wouldn't be very high, internet. He wants 2,500 for her.
Taylor, if you want her, you have first option. Go ahead and click in. Taylor, if you don't want her, Daniel, if you do, you can click in. Going once. Going twice.
Theo. 500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500 on out. Oh, you got notes?
I do. This is Henry. He's 7 years old. He's gated. He's 15-1 hands. Stands tied, tacks up easy, quiet on the ground, easy to handle. Been sitting for the last year or two, but he's ready to go back to work.
500, 5 and a half. 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 Yep, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter down. 5 and a quarter down. 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter down. 35 now. 55. 55. 55. 50 now. 60. 60. 60 now. 75. 75. 75 now. 85. 585. 75. 75. 85. 75. 85. 75 now. 85. 75. 85. I out. 575.
149. Thank you.
Need that number, guys. 359.
It's a mystery, got no notes.
It's that right there. 10-year-old, the trail horse. 600 half. Here's 600 now half. It is 600 now half. It is 600 now half. It is 600 now half. Here's 600 now half. Now 700 now half. It is 700 now half. It is the internet. You're out 700 now half. It's 700 now half. It is 700 now half. It is 700 half. It's 700 now half. It is 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 700 now half. It's 700 half. It is now 8. It is your man's out. It's 7 high now, 8 to the bed, I'm going to 8 to the bed, 7 high now, 8 to the bed, but about 8 to the bed now, half, 8 to the bed, 800 now, half, 800 now, half now, 9 now, half, you're out there, 9 to half, 900 now, half, 8 to the bed, 900 now, half, but about 9 to the bed, 9 to half, 8 to the bed, 9 to the bed, 9 to half, you're out, 950, Johnny's weight, 900, 318.
Thank you.
This is going to be a 6-year-old gelding used for every aspect of ranch work and awesome on the trip. 15 years old, correction, 15 years old. Ranch gelding, trail gelding.
Been using, they've roped lots on this horse out of the box. Guys said from the youngest to the oldest can get along with this
This is not
horse.
the horse in the picture, so if you've got
8
to
and a
prove
half,
it, I'm
9 and a
taking it
half,
out,
8 and a
okay?
half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 900 here. I understand. 8 and a half, 9, 900. I got him. 900 now, 10 now, half. 10 and a half, sir. 10 and a half, and they do that, yes, 10 and a half, and now 11, and now 11. Sir, you want to get 1075? You deserve the whole way. Now 11, now 1075, 11, now quarter, 11, quarter, 11 quarter. Now half, 11 and a half. 11 and a half, got new fire, now 75, 11, 75, 75, 11, 50, 3, 3, 1.
$205 here, David, okay, and check in, make sure they're okay.
Thank you.
Okay, 205.
No notes.
What about this, young man?
14-year-old quarter horse.
14-year-old quarter horse.
One the barrel horse. The barrel horse.
He pulls 14 years old. There's a nice gray horse. Come on, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, that's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, Kenny, you didn't make it 18 and a half, 18 and a half, I got him in, now 19, 19, about 19, it's 19, Ronnie Boy, about 19, about 9, now half, 19 and a half, it's 19, now half, now 10, 2, I'm about 2, 19 and a half, 2, it's $2,000 here to the 2, now half, to the 2,000 half, it's $2,000 now, half, now 1, 21 now, half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, dad, 21 and a half, now 2, 22, it's 22, Ronnie Boy, I'm about now half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, dad, it's 22, 2 and a half, I'm about now 3, I'm about 23, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, it's 23, 3 and a half, now 4, I'm about 24 now, half, 4 and a half, it's now 5, 25, 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, about 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, a half, 24 and a half, put him on 4R.
Thank you.
I'm going to show you a fancy pony right here now.
Hip number 140. Oh, I love this pony. This is Luke. This is another one of those out of that Illinois program. He is 14 years old. He is safe. He is kid friendly. He's a kick ride pony, in your pocket personality, shown in the hunter ring at schooling and B-rated shows on the flat, ground poles, cross poles, and the 1-9 classes. He will bring home the ribbons every show. Very little spook, does need a rider with a strong leg and will, beginner friendly with instruction. Ed, we have got tons and tons and tons of show photos, win photos, the kids glomming all over, and he's got a little video. It's a super nice pony.
Like outstanding pony.
Breakaway on him, right?
And little knees right over the jumps. I mean, he's a real one.
Said he will have one little flick in his eye there. Hell, I got more to flick. How much? 1,050, 12 and a half, and now 15 and a half, now 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it, $2,000 down 2 and a half, hit $2,000 down 2 and a half, and now 5, hit it, 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, and now 7 and a half, hit it, 27 and a half, up 25, 7 and a half, hit it, 7 and a half, hit it, 5, and now 7 and a half, and now $3,000. I'm at a month 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, hit 3, hit it, 3, hit it, I'm at a month 3, hit it, I'm at a month 3, give me 28, hit it, now 3, hit it, now 2, hit it, 32, hit 30, hit 2, hit it, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 32, hit 32, go find one like him, 32, hit 32, now 2, I done got that 14 places, 31, 2, and now 3, hit it, you're out, Johnny, 33, hit it, 2, now 3, hit 32, 3, hit it, now 2, now 3, 32, now 3, now 2, now 3, 33, hit it, watch the video, 32, 3, hit 32, now 3, you're all out, I carry all the money and everybody's out, 32, 33, now you say 3, now 4, 34, Dad, now you're out, now 5, 35, now 6, 36, Dad, hit 36, yeah, you're out, 36, you want back in, 36, hit 35, now 6, now 35, now 6, I sold him 3,500, ain't that yet?
I knew you were gonna get him. You'll love him.
Is 70 or 80 empty there?
What a cool pony.
Neither one.
Thank you.
Hip number 155 is Charlie, and he is 13 years old, and he's 15 hands tall, big bone, stocky made, clean, straight legs. He's been there, he's done that, he's seen more miles of trails than an old Polaris. He's gathered lots of cattle, he's checked miles of fence. He's as good and honest as they come. He'll be gentle for the whole family, and again, he is 13 years old.
He blows in $1,000, 12 and a half, hit it, 1,000 now, 12 and a half, hit it, 1,000 now, 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12, hit it, 12, minimum 11 now, 12, hit it, 12, minimum 11 now, 12, minimum 11 now, 12, 1,100, 1,200, hit it, 12, minimum 11 now, 12, minimum 12, 1,100, 1,200, hit it, minimum 12, minimum high at 12, 12 and a half, 12, now half, hit it, 12 and a half, hit it, 12 and a half, now 13, hit it, now half, 13 and a half, and now 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13 and a half, 14, 14, and 14, 13 and a half, now, 14, and 14, and 13 and a half, now 14, and 14, and 13 and a half, 14, 14, and 13 and a half, now 14, and about 14, and 13 and a half, now 14, and about 14, 13 and a half, 14, and 14, and about 14, 13 and a half, Johnny's way. Whoop, how much you said it takes 1,500, guys.
No, he's cheap.
No, he's not very high. Yes. 318 for 1,500. He's gone.
Hey, he's gone. He's gone. Okay. 318 got it. 318 got it.
This is Tom's last Hancock. He's a 2011 model quarter gelding. By Lanny Boy Hancock, by Blue Papoose Hancock, by Red Eddie Hancock, not of a daughter of Hancock, Drift Bars by King Bars Hancock. Again, he is a 2011 model. They call him Jack. Used as a trail horse for the last year. Prior to that, he was used to sort and doctor cattle. He's easy to get along with a good one-hand neck rein.
Nice horse right here. Come out about 6,500. 2,500, $3,000. 2,500 now, 3,000, 2,500 now, 7.5. Yep, 27.5. 6 now, 7. 27 now, 7. Who said it now? 8. 28. Yep, 28. 700 now, 800. 700 now, 8. 3,000 now, 1. 31. 31. 31. 31. Yep, 300 now, 1. 31. 300 now, 1. 300 now, what? Yep, 31. 300 about 1. 300 about 1. 300 about 1. 300 about 1. I have. So only 3,000. Put him on donkey. Papers, guys.
Faster, Brady, faster. Jog.
609. Okay, 601 here. 601. Check this out.
Well, now
Oh,
what?
hot
What
dog
do we
looky
have
here.
here?
Check this out.
Oh my goodness.
He's 8 years old. He barrel raced him.
What happened here?
Said he'd been to lots of fun shows. He said he's a good ranch pony. That's pretty much all he's done with him. 600, 700. Yep, 600, 700. 700. Now half, sir. Now 8, sir. 7.5, 8. 800. Skeeter, we're out. 7.5, 8. Yep, 7.5 now 800. They're pretty good Palomino white pony. 7.5, 800. 800. 7.5 now 800. About 800. 7.5. 800. Now half. 800 now half. You're out. Come along now. 9. 8 Kenny's in the lead. 8. So we made 50. Put him on. 377.
Okay.
He kind of sounded like a young Randy.
Hip number 157 is a 2-year-old filly. She's broke to lead and tie, and she's gentle. She was at the trainer for 30 days. The dam is double-bred Starburst. Sire is double-bred Skipper W, but you're going to buy this filly to be grade.
2 years old, a filly. 800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 900, 8.5, 800 down, half. I'm 800 now, half, 800, 8.5, I'm gone, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800, 8.5, 800 now, 999 now, half, 900 now, half, 9.5, now 10, 9.5. Now 10 to be. I thought you was asleep over there. 9.5, 10. Yep, 10 to be about 9.5 now 10 to be 10 to be about 10 to be. I have sold her 950, 318. Whoop, how much you need here, man? What's 2,000 for her, guys? Here you go. Don't look at me. I'm doing all I can.
Is that 147?
This is Gracie. She is 8 years old, rides walk, trot, canter. She's been over the ground poles, crosses, and the 1.5-foot jumps. She's been used in beginner lessons, but decided she no longer wants to deal with that cluster bomb. Really pretty mare, black trim all the way around. Might not be that tall, but she's well made and not lazy. Perfect for an intermediate rider. Again, out of that same program in Illinois, 8 years old.
There's a fancy young lady right
Gorgeous.
there. 17.5, 2,000. Yeah, $2,000 hit it. 17.5 now, $2,000 hit it. 18.5 now, 19.5 $2,000 hit it. 2,000 hit it. 2,000 hit 2,000 hit it. Now 1.5 hit it. 21.5 hit 2,000 1.5 2.5 hit it to the 22 and a half, hit it to the 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, hit 22 and a half, hit it to the 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, hit it to the 23 and a half, 4 and a half, hit 24 and a half, hit it to the now 5 and a half, hit it to the now 6 and a half, hit it to the 26 and a half, hit now 7 and a half, you're out there, I'm about 27 and a half, hit 27 and a half, hit it to the 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it to the 7 and a half, hit it to the 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it to the 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit 27 and a half, hit it to the 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it to the 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, hit it now 9 and a half, hit it to the 29 and a half, 3 down and a half, and now 1 and a half, hit it to the 31 and a half, hit it to the 3 down and a half, 1 and a half, hit 3 down and a half, 1 and a half, hit it to the 3 down and a half, 1 and a half, hit it to the 31 and a half, hit it to the 3 down and a half, 1 and a half, sold her 3,050, put her on Brady.
Nope.
AW.
Hey, David. 111. Let's check on that and start them over.
162.
Thank you.
In the feet pen, if you can, 111.
Said he'll be a nice, solid little horse. Said the kids have been running barrels on him.
10 years old, breakaway on the whole.
10 years old, they break away on him, guys. They've done everything on him. There's a cute little bay horse right there. 22 and a half fight.
Yes.
Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. You didn't make it, guys. We're on the internet. 2,500 now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 5 now 7 and a half. 2,500 now 7 and a half. 2,500 600. I'll do that for you. 2,600. 2,500 now 600. 500 now 600. 2,500 now 600. 2,600. 500 now 7. 27, 27, 27, internet, 27,
That is the worst thing we've done.
That's a typey made little horse right there, guys, for 2,600, 2,700. We've sold 20.
No!
Now 8, 28, 28. 28, you want back in, Grandpa? 28, 700 now, 800 now, 8. 28, 700 now, 800 now, 800 I have. Sold him on the internet, 2,700.
We're going to send him to Oklahoma, 10,005.
Oklahoma bound.
You got him, Taylor.
Okay, this horse can go in 5.
That might be the buy of the night, Taylor. Thank you much.
10 years old, the saddle horse, right here. 575, 600, 575 now, 675 now, 6, now 7, now half, now 8, it's 7, half, 8, Kenny boy, now half, 800 now half, 800 now half, 800 now half, now 9, I got you, 8 and now half, 9 and a half, you're all out on this side, now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now half. 10 and a half. Hit 1,000. Johnny, you're not in. 1000. I got Kenny and Lee. 1000, 10 and a half. Hit 1,000 now half. Now 11. Now half. Now 12. Half. 13, 12 and a half, 13, about 1,300, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, now half, 13, now 14, now half, now 15, here. Come on, KW, Sammy, would you poke him a little bit? 14 and a half, 15. Better than that mule. 14 and a half, 15, 15, here I have. 14 and a half, put it on. 4R.
Hey, here's another one for 700, 700, 758.
This is Tex. He is a 4-year-old ranch horse, 16 hands, made right. He's worked in the Stockyards in Plano, Texas. He's got lots of bone, a willing attitude, and is a super prospect. Just 4 years old.
Pretty good kind of little horse right there. $900,000. I'm at about $900,000 here. Hit $900,000 here. Hit now 11. I'm at about 10. I'm at about 10. I'm at about 11. I'm at about 10 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, I got him, 12 and a half, 1300, 1300 here, now, and a half, and now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 1500, and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 now half, 16 and a half, 17 now half, and now 18 and a half, and now 19, and 2021, now 2, 22, you didn't scare that old boy, now 21, now 2, 21, now 2, now 3, 3, 22, now 3, you say 2 and a half, and now 3, 2 and a half, and now 4, and a half, and 4 and a half, 24, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 24, 4 and a half, now 5, now half, 25, 5 and a half. Come on, Randy boy, he likes him too. 25, 5 and a half. 25, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 2,500, put him on 3, 3, 1.
Hey, David, is that 205 okay? Because another one for 205,
166.
This is Skip, and Skip is 13 years old, and he stands 15-2 hands. He's easy to catch, stands tied, loads easy, and he's great to tack up. Current on all cares, just had his feet done in January. He's seen miles of trails, will calmly cross anything you put in his path. Been around all kinds of farm machinery, traffic safety. He's great around kids and farm animals. He's been on overnight camping trips. He's been to the fun shows, and he is safe and gentle for anyone to get along with, and he gets the best video of the night award.
I promise you guys, I bet if you want a big old broke gentle horse, there he'd be. Hey boys, watch the video, $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, 1,100, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, $11 here, $1,000 now, $11 now, $11 and he sounds now 12, now 13, and now half, and now 14, and now 14, and now 14, and now 14, and now 13, and now 14, 14, and now 14, and now 14, and now 13, and now 14, 14, and now 13, and a half, 14, and now 14, and now 13, and now 1400, now half, and now 15, and now you're out again, Johnny, and 1500. 14 and a half, 1,500, 14 and a half, now 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500, here I have House of Pizza, 14 and a half, 1,500, I have Sody, 14 and a half, put him on 3, 3, 1, 1450.
Okay, 95 here to 95.
Thank you.
95.
Hip number 169, going to be a 12-year-old gelding, broke for anyone, in a trail ride deluxe, a very gentle horse.
Well, hang on.
168.
I got nothing on this one, sorry.
Hey, what about him, Mosey?
Stand by, internet, wrong footnotes.
Said he'll walk slow for an inexperienced rider. And if you want to go do something, you can go do whatever you think you're a man or woman enough to go do. Jose said if you can sit up there, you can get along with him. 1,500, 17 and a half, now 2, it's 17 and a half, now 2, 10, 17 and a half, now 2, 10, 2, now 2 and a half, and now 5, 25, 2 and a half, 5, it's 22 and a half, I'll take 3 and a half, and come along here, 23 and a half, it's 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, it's 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, it's 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, I'm about 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 3 and a half. I can't see him.
And we use this horse last fall there at the house, and he's plumb gentle anytime, or if you don't ride him, or if you ride him every day,
He'll be the same every time you go catch him. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and now 4, and I'm 4, and I'm 5, 25, now 6, 26, now 7, now 7, now 7, I'm 6, now 7, I'm now 7, 27, now 7, I'm 7. Sold him 2,600, put him on Skeeter. Oh, my.
This is Dakota, a beautiful full-figured paint mare. She's about 10 years old, mainly ridden Western, little tolerance to greenhorns, but she is as sweet as she can be, looking for that special intermediate rider to take her home and make her your own.
He's here. Don't worry. He's close. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, about 1,800, 1,800, 17, 18, 18, now 19, now 2, 2, yes, 2, how many about 1900, now 2, minimum 2, and now 1, 21, 2, now 1, to be minimum 1, 41, 2, now 1, to be minimum 1, 2, now 1, to be minimum 1, 21, 2, now 3, 3, now 4 to be a number, 4 to be now 5 to be a number, now 6 to be a number, now 7, and now 8 to be 28, number 9, number 29, number 8 to be now 9. Where'd that go? 28 now 9. It's 28 now 9 to be able to 9 to be able to about 8 to be now 9 to be able to about 8 to be 9 to be able to now 3. It's about 1 and to be 31 and to be come on, Grandpa, and to be 31. 3 and to be 1 to be about 1 to be 3 and 1 to be about 31 and to be 3 and to be about 1 to be a day out. Floating 3,000. Put him on AW.
This is Houston. He's 12 years old. He's 14 3 hands, trail ridden all over, gathered cattle, and safe for anyone to ride.
A pretty good little horse right there, 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 1,300, 13 and a half, 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 13 and half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 1300, 13 and a half, 13 and a half here. Yep, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 1300 now, half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, about 13 and a half, about 13 and a half. Fully 1300, 318.
609.
This is the 12-year-old gelding that is broke for anyone. He is a trail ride deluxe, very, very gentle.
Make sure they're okay, guys. 609.
Shape your little horse, 12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half here. Yeah, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half, 13. I carry all the money, 12 and a half, 13. Yeah, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and now 1300. Yeah, now half, 14, 14, Ronnie boy, I'm gonna bump 14, and now half, and now 15, and I'm gonna bump 1500, yeah, 14 and a half, 1500, I'm gonna bump 1500, Ronnie boy, I'm gonna bump 1500, I'm gonna bump 49, now half, and now 16, I'm gonna bump now half, and now 17, yeah, 17, 16, half, 17, I'm gonna bump 17, 16, half, 17, yeah, 17, 16, half, 17, I'm gonna bump 17, I'm gonna bump 16, half, 17, right out, 16 and a half, 1700, I'm gonna bump 1700, right out. Sold 1650, put him on donkey, 1650. 7-year-old Mark.
601.
Been trail road.
601. Make sure these are all right, guys. 601.
Been playing it date on a little bit, guys, and a little. 100% sound, little half linger cross mire, $400, $500. I'm gonna bump over the now pipe. Hit 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna bump 500 now, 600 now, 700 now, 800, 800, 800, 800, 900, 900, 800 now, 90. 800, 900, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 9. 8.5. Why not? 800 now, half. You quit. 800 now, half. You better start again. 800 now, half. 800 now, half, half, half. Now, 900 now, half. 900 now, half. It's 900 now, half. 900 now, half. 900 now, half. 900 here I have 900 318. Thank you.
Thank you.
601 there, David. 601.
Thank you.
She's just a broke 12-year-old neck. She's been rode around the swamp.
12-year-old pony been rode around the farm. There's shapy little pony right there. 600, 700, 700, 700, and 600, 700, 800, 8.5, Johnny boy. I'll do that. And now 9. I'm gonna now 10, and now half, and now 11, half, now half, 1100 now 12, now half, 12, half, 12, half, 1200 now half, 1200 now half, 1200 now half, 1200 now half, 12 half, Levi, you trying to bid 12 and a half, 12 now half, 1200, 318. Don't be looking like that, Levi. 14 or 15 years, broke your right, but might need a little shoe repair. 500, $400, 4.5, quarter half, 75, 475, 80, 85, now 500, now 10, 5, 10. Now 20, now 30, 5, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 45, 40, now 50, now 50, 550, 550, now 60, now 70, 5, 70, now 80, now 90, 5, 90, 90, 90, now 600, 600, 5, 90, now 600, now 600, 590, put it on, 4R.
A new one right there coming at you, Dalton. We'll start over 609, 700 here, David, 700.
They keep these some bitches in line.
They can't at all.
Hip number 167 is Molly. She's 14 years old and she's a 16-hand draft cross mare. She rides the very best, works single and double too. Molly does have vision loss in her left eye, guys.
This mare come out over by Fort Scott. I had her, but I got her about 4 years ago. She's the youngest thing alive. She's been in a therapeutic program since I had her. She had that cataract and it got she lost a little more vision than when they first got her. And they kind of said it's a negligent thing. We hitched her. I don't have to drive a horse at all. I put the shit together and drove her to the barn. But she's super gentle and sound and deserves a good home. Nice horse.
Yeah, this is your 700 here.
8.5, 900, I'm gone, $8.5, 900, now 900, now half, 9.5, quarter, I'm gonna half, now 75, 75, now 40. Hit down, down, I can't see me. Down, quarter. Hit down, down, internet, you're not in either. Down, quarter. Hit down, down, quarter. Quarter. That's down, high, 1100, 10 high, 1100. If you want a big gentle,
She's gentle.
Mare.
For real gentle.
She would be the real deal. 1100. 10 and a half, 1100. I'm going to 1100, I'm going to 10, but now 1100, but now 10, but now 1100, but now 11. Sell her 10, 50, put her on 3, put her on AW. That's the way I am, Randy.
Don't bother you a bit, does it, Ed?
No, it don't bother me, man.
Thank you.
Hip number 172 is Josie. She's 19 years old, 15 two hands. She may be 19, but she acts like she is 10. She can hit the trails. She'll ride through town. You can take her swimming. Ride her in the parades, run barrels, rope off her, drag a cow with her. Not a blemish on her. She does wear front shoes. Easy walk, trot canter, and easy keeper. The cream of the crop. She has not been used and abused. She does have a video.
1100, 1200, 1200, 13. Says she is a finishing barrel horse. 1200, 1300, 1400, 1400, 1500, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, you're all out over here now. 1900, 1900, 19, 18, 19, headed to the now 2, headed to the 2, now 1, headed to the 21, here now 2, now 3, 23, here now 4, 4 here, headed now 5, headed to the now 6, headed to the now 7, headed to the now 8, headed to the 28, headed to the now 8, headed to the 28, 28, it's 28, now 9, now 3, now 1, it's 31, now 2, now 3, 33, now 4, come back here, 33, 4, it's 33, now 4, be a minimum, 4, to be a bit, now 4, to be a minimum, 4, 3,300, put her on JR.
Yeah, thank you.
I'd step down, sis, that's a low bridge. I seen what happens when they don't. Remember that?
8 years old and 14 hands in a gelding. That's what I know.
They said he's broke the ride, but it's been a long time. Here you come on, 500, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, half now, 75, 75 now, 600 here now, quarter now, half, 75, now 7, and now quarter, and now half, 75, 75, and now 8, now quarter, now half, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, now 75, now 9, 75, 9, now half, now 10, now 10, you're all out down here. Now 10, now half, now 11. 1100 now half, now 12. 12, 11 now 12 to be 11 now 12 to be 12 to be one back in donkey 11 to be 12. Now half, now 13. Now 13. Hey donkey, you want back in? 12 and a half, 13, 13 and a half. 12 and a half, put him on JR.
703 again, 703, 703.
175.
Thank you.
11-year-old gilded.
11-year-old and gilded.
Trail ridden all over the place.
Been
Big road gentle sound.
Sound and gentle guys, a little saddle horse right there, and he's cute. 500, 5 and a half. Now 6, now 5 and a half, now 7, now half, now 7, now half, now half. It's 700 now half, 7 now half, now 8, 7 half, 8. It's 7 half, 8, 7 now 8, 7 now 8, 7 now 8. I'm 78 now half, now 9, I'm 9 to bill, and now half, 9 now half, it's 9 half, now 10, 10 a bit, it's 9 now 10 now half, 10 a bit, 10 a bit, 10 and a half, 10 a bit now half, it's 10, 10 and a half, 10 a bit, about 10 and a half, 10 a bit, about 10 and a half, high out. So in 1,000 bucks, put him on. 377.
Okay, 705, 705, 705.
Hey,
Huh?
Where are those saddlebreds?
12-year-old man.
705, 705.
There's a fancy Tony right there. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. Everybody is going to handle 7 and a half. Everybody is 700 now. Everybody's going to handle 700 now. Everybody's 7 now half. Everybody is 700 now half. It's 700 now half. Everybody is 700 now half. Everybody is 700 now half. I'm now 8, 8, 8, 8 now half. 8 and a half now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Everybody 9. 8, 15 now 9. Come on, Grandma. Everybody is now 9. 8, 15 now 9. I'm about 9. Everybody is now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I'm about 8, 9, 9, to be about 9. 8, 15, 9. Sold the pony 850 4R.
700 here, 700, 700, 700.
850 4R.
They're right over here with Kim.
Whoever brought him to me out there, Big Ed, said his 80-year-old dad passed away last year, and this is his trail.
Are they bringing them out? Are they like, I mean,
He said he's just riding for a guy that asked him if he'd ride him in. Said his dad passed away last year, and that was his trail mule. $1,000, 1,100. Now 11, now 12, now 13. 13, and Johnny, you're out now. 14, 14, 14, now 15. 1,500, now 1,600. 1,600. That's 1,600. You're trying to bid 1,500. Levi said he knows that mule. He said that mule's been all over the country. They've packed on him. They've done everything on him. These old big elk out guys and everything. 1,500, 15 and a half. Now 16. Now half. Now 17. 1,700 now half. 17 and a half. 18 now half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 1,900 now half. 19 and a half. Now $2,000 2 now wide. Up 21. Now 2. Minimum 3. Up 23. Now 4. Now 5. 25. If 4, 5, 6, 7, if 27, 7, I'll take 6.5, Kenny, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, half, 26 and a half, 5 6 and a half, if 25 and a half, 6 and a half, I have sold him 25.50, 310.
Okay, pin this mule off, pin him off, a new deal.
There you go.
All right, guys, there's 5 of these here. 4 of them are registered. The filly is not registered because they didn't keep up on the paperwork. These are registered saddlebred mares. They are royally bred. I'm going to tell you everything I know about them. You know anything about a saddlebred at all, and you want to breed them or you want to show one, they are the kind. This first mare is racing towards her dreams. She is a 2012 model saddlebred mare. She is by Racing Stripe, by a famous design. She's out of a daughter of Billy's Dream by King's Black Ace. They've got over 25,000 in training with this mare. Again, she's known daughter of the world champion sire Racing Stripe, and she is as fancy as it gets. She's the only pinto in the bunch.
2000 and what did I say? 12. 2012.
2012 model right there.
Yes. Hang on.
You boys will get 5,000 for it.
I'll give you 2,000.
2,020, 2.5, 2.5, and now 5, 25,
Everyone on the next out.
22 and a half, now 5, 2.5, now 5, 25, 22 and a half, 5, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 22, now 7 and a half, Johnny, you're out 27 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 600, 26 now 7, 27, 2,700, 700 here. 2,600 now, 7. If you're afraid they're going to kill you, you better get in. 2,607. If I don't bother me none. 2,600 now, 700 now, 8, now, 9, now, $3,000 3. 29, 3. Come on, put him in a headlock. 1, 31. If 300 now, wanted to be, but about wanted to be. If 31, 300 but about wanted to be, but about 31, but about 300 wanted to be. I have $3,000 JR. You want to put them put them right on them.
Papers.
Be high price steak.
Oh.
You got papers. You'd give 10,000 if you'd have known that.
Yep, number.
You can make it up on this one. It's got papers too.
This was 184, right?
Yep.
This is It's Irish Rose, the 2007 model mare. She's an own daughter of It's Hammer Time. She's out of a daughter of the Irish Connection. This mare has been ridden once or twice, but she has been a brood mare, and her filly will sell in just a minute here too.
It's that right there. 5,000. 4,000 here. What do you think here? 4,000 here. Yep, 4,000.
Somebody say something.
600, 700. 700 here. Now 8. 8, 9. Now, did you do it? Now 10. 11. Here. Hit 10, 11. 11. Now 12. 11, 12 stakes on. 11, 12. Sold her 1,100.
10,010. She's Alabama bound.
Gone to Alabama.
Which one is this? 183.
I don't know, but this is a big fancy
This
one.
is a fancy mare. This is Jolene.
This is Jolene. She is a 2016 model saddlebred mare. She's an own daughter of Delirium, and she is out of a daughter of Billy's Dream. Again, she is a 2016 model mare right here.
There is a fancy lady
She
right
is
there.
started under saddle, guys, but she is a good thinker.
I got you 1,000.
I done got it. 1,100.
I had it first.
No, you didn't. I did. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1900. 1900. Internet, you are out. 1,800 now, 1,900, and now 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000 now 1,900 now 2. There's a real one there. 1,900 now 2. Hit 2,000 minimum 1,900 now 2. Hit 1,900 now 2 to be minimum 2 to be minimum 19 now 2 to be minimum 2 to be minimum 2. Sell her 1,900.
Same way, Alabama bound, 10,010. You got her, Hannah.
Same way, 804, same way.
You can get a trucking job if they need it. Kevin Woodward said he's going that way.
Hannah, I can get you trucking. If you're going that way, I'm going to text you when we're done. Okay, I got someone here.
This is the filly,
We
guys.
told them.
This is the filly. She is not registered. She is by a Nutcracker stud. What did he tell me that was? Semen sells for $8,000. Royally bred, but there are no papers. I do not believe you'll be able to get papers, so bid accordingly.
375, 400. Half. 4 half. 4 half. Hit 4 half. 5. 5 half. 6. Half. 7. Half. 8. Half. A Nutcracker. 8 half. 8 half. 900.
Internet provocative woman is
What is it? 394.
provocative woman is not selling, guys. She is vetted out of the sale. All right, provocative woman not selling. She is vetted out.
163 is the one to get. 275, 85. Yep, 285 now, 95. 285, 95, 95 now, 305 now, 15. 15 now, 25 now, 35, 335. 35 now, 45, 3, 45, 55, 55, 55 here. And now 65. 3, 65. 55 now, 65. 3, 65. Now 75. 3, 75. 85. 4. 85 now, 85 now, 385, 359.
Oh, perfect. That's the one, right? Good job.
803 here, guys. 803. 803.
Oh, this is a. I have notes somewhere.
What's that?
No, I lied. I don't have notes.
There's more riders
They
coming.
dropped her off last night. It's just a little pet.
So a little pet right there. Come on here. $200, 2.5. And now 3. Now half. 3.5. KW, you're out 3.5. 3.5. Good 3. 3.5. Quarter. 3.25. I have no idea. Boy or girl. Mare. 3.25. Half. Now 75. Now 4. 3.75. Now 4. 75. Now 4. 4. Sold her 3.75. 3.35.
$802 on this pony, $802. I think those 803 now, 802 on this pony, 802.
What about this one? 16-year-old Meyer. Said she'll be good broke. Easy to shoot. Got lots of shape right here. 600 half. Here's 600 now half. It is now half. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now half. Now EDD. Now half. Now 9. Now half. 9. Now 10. Now half. Now 11. And now half. And now 12. And now half. And now 13. Now half. And now 14. Here's 14. 40. You're out there now half. 14 and a half. 14 and now half. Here's 14 and now 15. 14 and a half. 15 and now half. Now 16 now half. Here's 16 and now half. 16 and now half. I'm on grandma's way. 16 and now half. It's 16 and now half. Now 17. It's 17 and now half. 17 and a half. It's now 18 and now 18 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half.
Internet, that's it for catalog horses. I'm going to shut the
Four
live
hour.
feed down. If you're a winning bidder and we have not yet been in touch, we will. Make sure you call the office. Thank you, everybody. See you back Saturday, Mize, Mississippi.